we live? I'm assuming yes. There we go. Yeah. We are live. Okay, just gonna need to wait out for the ads to play and then we can actually begin. And Saribot is here, so you know, the gang's all together. Perfect. Okay, just gonna let the ads play and then we can actually start. Oh, if they want to play. There is that. Hiya, Rescoder. Welcome. Oh man, that side wiggle is something else. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Okay, let's run the ads. Sorry if you get hit with that, but just gonna run them so we can get them out of the way. There you go. Okay. Sorry, I was just taking a little note here. Doing good? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just gonna let these ads play out and then we can actually begin. Should be good. Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh, good thing I checked first. I forgot to put the image on the Twitter post. Where are you? There we go. Okay, now we're good. Now everything's good to go. Okay. Cool. We're cool. We're fine. Okay, only one more minute and then we can actually start the stream properly. You know, stream's already started, but properly start. Hey Azure, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Hope y'all are having a nice Friday. Cause it's Friday, y'all. It's Friday. Afternoon chat, Jay. Hope everyone's doing good. Yes, welcome. Hiya Fire, welcome. I hope you're doing good too. Hello. Okay, ads are finally over. Think everything. Just let me post that, you know, I'm online and stuff. Post. And post. Yeah, I'll have to do that whole onboarding thing that y'all mentioned yesterday. I'll do that this weekend, hopefully. I'll have some time for that. There's a bunch of other changes that I want to do besides that, but yeah. Hopefully I'll get the onboarding on Discord up and running. So I could get people to, you know, actually get proper notifications when I go live and stuff. Hiya Phantom, welcome. I hope you're doing good and thank you for that hydrate. Hydrate. Yes. Hydration is good. Hydration is nice. It is the key to living. Or so I've heard. Okay, I think it's all good, right? I did post everything. Hopefully. Let me just double check real quick. Okay, perfect. Yeah. We're good, we're good. Do these changes involve banning people? I can suggest a couple. Oh god. Derwin, hi! And thank you so much for the bits! Hi, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Game dev time? It's game dev time. Hi, NanoBlit. Welcome. 100% of people who stopped drinking water died. True. We don't want that. We want to keep living, you know? Living is cool. I like living. So I'll just keep on hydrating, you know? As one does. Hi, NanoBlit. Welcome. I hope everybody's doing good today. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope y'all are having a nice Friday today. But yeah, things are good. I managed to fix a bunch of stuff yesterday, which was nice. And I found out the problem because I had a little problem where I couldn't just click on the party again to just cancel movement like this. Turns out it was a bit of code that I was musing to myself yesterday during the stream. I was like, I don't know why this piece of code is here. I'll just leave it. It turns out, yeah, I couldn't leave it because that was making a bunch of problems. So yeah, as one does. It's fine. It's cool. So I just turned it off and now everything's working good. We can finally move in the world again. Other characters also move. You can see there's a character right here in the upper right corner. If I move, it moves with me. And there's another bit with the new system that you can actually pass hours and it just keeps on going. So it's pretty cool. Yeah. You can actually fast forward your movement. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, pretty nice. So we can, you know, go a little slower than usual, right? But if you want to really get on with it, you can just, you know, pass hours and that'll do. That'll do everything. 100% of people who stopped drinking water died. Weirdly enough, 100% of people who also drink water also die. Yes, eventually. But it's not because they didn't drink water, at least. Thank God it's sun here in Denmark. That's cool. Yeah, today is kind of sunny here as well. It's pretty nice for a change. It rained a lot during the night and in the morning too. But now it's very sunny. It's kind of nice. Yeah, hopefully it sticks. That's very cool. Yeah, my mom told me. Yeah, it was just crazy. Absolutely crazy. But, you know, we take it in stride. It's okay. The rain is also good because it, you know, waters the plants and all, so it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. We like watering plants over here. But yeah, got a few things fixed, so we're all nice and dandy. Today I have a few other changes that I want to make. Speak for yourself, Miss GameDev. I'm tired of the rain. No, I mean it has been raining quite a bit recently. But seems like it's stopping for a bit. At least it's kind of sunny now. There were a few days of sun back in, what was it, Sunday and Monday? Those were sunny. But then Tuesday came along and I had to turn on the lights at like 4 p.m. because I couldn't see anything because it was so dark. The clouds and stuff. But yeah, hopefully, you know, eventually, you know, the sun will peer through and we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Yeah. Now that oh, holy crap. Yeah, those woodcutters have been busy. Holy crap. They just decimated this whole thing. We can remember the days with sun because they have been so few. Yeah, definitely. We need a little bit more sun. It's true. Hopefully in the future, we'll get a bit more sun. It's true. But yeah, I've also, been organizing my tasks now, so it's a bit easier to know what I have to do. There are 2 big ones, but I am not going to go with those 2 yet. I got 2 big tasks here that I want to do. One of them, I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to do that on stream, but we'll see. I have a simple one that I'm going to tackle first today, which is when I place a building. For example, but I need to place a building in trees, so it can't be this one. I'm gonna do a new one. I'm gonna do a new playthrough just so I can explain what I'm gonna do. It's a very simple thing, but it's fair enough to fairly easily implement it, I suppose. So here's the thing: when we place a building, right? Let me see here. Supposedly, the builder should, start with the building. But if you place another one and you change its priority, so you want that building to go first, it doesn't stick at the very beginning. Let me just cut a bit of wood here so I can just open up space for this. So I can build 2 at once so I can explain to you what's going on. Okay. So I'm going to place 2 buildings here, and I'm going to change their priority. I do need a bit of a marker to tell where buildings are at, but, that's the thing. So I need to build this one. The other one is at normal priority, but this one is 2. I'm going to change this to low, which means that as soon as I change this to low priority, the builder should go ahead and start building the one that I placed over here to the right side. But that's not what's going to happen. I have to pass an hour, and then the builder starts building the other one. Oh, no. Suddenly night came, so yeah. But yeah, the builder now is now building this one. There it is. Now, the thing is, if I change this back to high again, I wanted the builder to go to this house immediately, but that's not happening. So it'll advance this one first, and then it'll come to this one and start building. I want this to be done straight away. So as soon as you change a building priority, I want the builder to stop whatever they're doing and build the new building, or the building that we changed the priority to, right? That's the deal. That's the gist. That's what I want to do anyway. It's 20 degrees right now, and on the weekend it's supposed to be below 0. Wacky. Really? Holy crap, that is pretty wild. Senti as orelhas quentes, primos. Tem calminha contigo que é sexta. É sexta-feira, é verdade. It's Friday, y'all. Hope y'all are doing good. Welcome, Next. I hope you're doing good today. And yeah, it's Friday. Friday is cool. Hiya, Potato. Welcome, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today. Hello. Hope y'all are having a nice Friday. Hope things are good. Hope it's all nice. Oh, you too. You love each other. I know. It's hard to deny it at this point. It says it's above 20 degrees all day long. Tomorrow it says 6 at max. Even shows snow icon as if it's gonna snow. Yeesh. Like what the hell? Yeah, it's very wacky. The whole temperature changes wildly and drastically very quickly. We need a 15-minute Portuguese speaking redeem. It is really weird when you speak a full sentence in Portuguese because it feels like you're making an effort. Não, eu não faço esforço a falar português. É só que eu falo menos porque eu estou na stream e tenho que falar inglês. É só isso. Não é que eu tenha dificuldade em falar português ou nada disso. Stop. Who is this person? A colleague on yesterday's meeting said we'll have snow during the weekend, guys. And I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Are you drunk? Now I want to get drunk. Well, there you go. Careful with that. She speaks Vulcan. I speak Vulcan. It's true. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I hid that from you all this time. Ma'am, stop summoning demons in my room. I'm so sorry. I'll try not to do that again. Excuse me. Hi, Vivian Valor. Welcome, welcome. Still sounded like you were making an effort. Really? Because, I mean, it's just me talking in Portuguese. I don't know. I don't know why it's supposed to be making an effort. It's just, you know, me talking. But okay. You telling me away from California? She's been hacked. Yeah. I ain't from California. I'm sorry to... If you thought that, I'm sorry to say that. Yeah, I'm not from California. Sorry, y'all. I think it's an us problem, not a you problem. Okay. Because that's my normal Portuguese. How do you say witch in Portuguese? Bruxa. Just feels weird to hear Portuguese on stream. We are so used to the English. Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's the thing. You're so used to hearing me talking in English that suddenly me talking in Portuguese, Portuguese is like super weird. Bruxa. Yeah. That was pretty close. Yeah. How do you say sandwich? Sandwich. It's pretty close. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Sanduíche. Também há sandes. É verdade. Pode-se dizer sandes. Qual sanduíche? Ok. Sandes. Peço desculpa. Não, é sandes. Ok. Bifaninha também é bom. Hi, Code and Great. Welcome. Oh, man. I heard bread-related subjects. We were just talking, suddenly I spoke a whole phrase in Portuguese and suddenly people went crazy. I don't know. Or just, Oh, sandwich. Okay. I'm so sorry. That's, I mean, closest would be bruxa de areia, because sand is like areia and witch is bruxa, so a witch of sand, basically. I thought you rated some Portuguese as a second language streamer for a minute there. I mean, does my Portuguese sound that bad? I mean, I do speak in English on stream, but outside of it, I do speak Portuguese for, most of the time. Yo, stop, the demon is taking my house. My mouse. I'm sorry. Not gonna lie, it sounded weird AF. Really? Did it? Okay. But I don't know. It's just like how I talk. I don't know. Can you say this? Okay, sure. Now that I have to do it on the spot, it feels weird. But okay. Olá, bem-vindos à minha stream. Eu sou a Joana e estou a desenvolver um jogo em Godot. Yeah. That's it. Bem-vindos à stream, yo. Sou eu, a Joana, e vou fazer um jogo, yo. No, okay, I'm gonna stop. Yo. Who is this monster? Oh my god, the clips are gonna be never ending. I know. It's gonna be bad. I can barely speak Portuguese anymore, so it all sounds weird to me. I see, because you've been away for so long, probably. Yeah. I mean, I get it. It's totally fine. So that's why bruschetta. I know it's not Portuguese, it's sandwich. Ah. Okay. I mean, sure, it's probably close. I don't know. You don't sound as off as hers, though. Really? Oh man, now I just I don't know. I'm kind of feeling self-conscious now about the whole thing. Who is this monster? The clips. Undo the spell. Undo it. Kill it with fire. Yeah. Thanks, Nex. I'll send you the PayPal later today. We made her self-conscious about her main language. Nice job, chat. Yeah, nice job, chat. She's being roasted on two fronts. Oh my god. Yeah, I suddenly I speak Portuguese, and the people who know Portuguese are like, that is pretty bad. And the other half is like, what devil language are you talking about? It's just weird because we're so used to the English. That might be it. Yeah, that might be it. But that's my normal Portuguese. Like I speak Portuguese outside of the stream. I don't do English. No one here in the house speaks English with me. But your Portuguese is very musical. Is it? Okay. I didn't hear you soon. I agree. Even the little demons dance to it after they are summoned. Oh man. Incredible. People from certain spots in Portugal also speak musically. I don't know. It's the first I've heard that, but yeah, thanks. Living in a musical. Yeah, it's just beautiful, you know? I have friends from Alcobaça, Lydia, that also speak a little bit like this. Ah, I see. Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, that's my Portuguese, yo. Sorry to disappoint all you Portuguese speakers out there. But that's my Portuguese. And yeah, it's kind of weird because, you know, you don't usually hear me talk in Portuguese all that much. So yeah. Maybe I should just do a redeem. Just Viva o Benfica. Viva o Benfica. Viva o Benfica. Just to be sure. All right. There you go. Let's see if you'll summon a demon. Read. Potato is the tastiest vegetable in the world. If your opinion is different, you're wrong. Oh, you mean you want me to say that in Portuguese? It's actually because your English is so good. Thank you. Is that in Portuguese, Potato? Do you want me to say that in Portuguese? Is that it? In the demon circle right there. All right. Oh man. Okay, hold on, because now I have to do some translation in my head. It's saboroso, era isso. Eu estava à procura da palavra saboroso, já me estava a esquecer. Ok. Isto é difícil, ok? I'm sorry. Ok, I'm gonna actually start saying the phrase. A batata é o vegetal mais saboroso do mundo. Se a tua opinião é diferente... Espera, és o next... Estás errado. É isso. A batata é o vegetal mais saboroso do mundo. Se a tua opinião é diferente, estás errado. E é isso. Pronto, não há mais nada a dizer. Oh, man. This is so weird. It's actually weird to me now. Salve Viriatha, a fully voiced musical gaming experience sung by the one and only Jonas Story. Insert artistic last name here. Opa. I don't know what you said, but the demon started laughing next to me. They're having a toast or something. I don't know. I see. Well, do be careful with that. Do be a good host to the demons, okay? That way they won't harm you. Oh, man. Meeting time? Have a nice meeting next. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, man. I never thought I'd feel so self-conscious for speaking Portuguese in my life, but there you go. I guess let's let the streamer breathe. Yeah, I need a little a little bit. After the 7th summon, they seem kind of cool, not gonna lie. Just please stop making these weird summoning circles, please. I will. Okay, I'm so sorry about that. That won't happen again. Don't worry. Oh, man. Okay, let me fill up my mug. There we are. Oh, man. That was buck wild. What is that emote? It's a Settlix emote. Is that a Google? No, that's Settlix's mascot, I guess. I guess we can call it a mascot. You can actually, I think you can actually see it in his page. There you go. If you want to check it out. Settlix is pretty cool. I do rate him from time to time. Yeah. Yeah. Did we traumatize you? Are you going to shop? Are you going shopping for groceries and be afraid of asking for things in Portuguese? I mean, maybe. All right. Thank you so much, Potato. Cheers. I'm actually running out. Eventually, maybe in the next break, I'll go and get some more water. But it's okay. I still have enough for this hour, I think. So it should be fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, with that, it's more visible on that. Yeah, because that one's supposed to be, a little creeper. It's us. Your English is so good that we forget you're a two. Okay. Oh, but I appreciate it. Thank you. But it is kind of weird to switch contexts like that. But does the dog have a butt now? Wasn't that a promise? Didn't they promise to do that at some point? To have the dog have a butt? Oh, man. Okay. Let's try and see if we can actually get these priorities up and sorted. Let me just... yeah, okay. Because there are a few things. I did do a small system for this to change the thing based on priority, but it's not working for the priority specifically, so I'll have to check why that's happening. That would be on settlement, I think. I think it's here. They not only promised, they sworn on the holy pants of all potatoes. Ah, I see. But then that's pretty serious, yeah. The butt will take time. It's too important to rush. That's also true. Yes, you don't want to half-ass a butt. What is going on today? What is happening? Oh my god. Hiya, Todd. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Welcome, welcome. Oh god, I am dying. I am slowly dying. I hope y'all are happy. This is something else. Okay, with that out of the way, let me then just, keep on working things. So I do have a priority changed here, but I don't think I'm doing anything with it. I am sorting the buildings, but I am not doing... Okay, let me get activity. Cause... Okay, there we go. I think I clipped it right. Perfect. You even got the whole pew gesture. So yeah, you got that perfect. Oh god, what is happening today? Today is being one of the craziest days. But it's okay. We can manage. It's okay. It's all right. It's fine. We got this. It's fine. Okay. Let me see, because I do have... Where is it? Here we go. Change the trigger. Where am I using this, actually? Okay. Oh. Okay. I can do that here, too. I can do that here too. So the construction state is changed, but I can also... Oh, it's just... Is that just it? I can just change this and that should be it. Building priority changed. Don't I have that? Oh, apparently I don't have that. Why not? Oh, I don't have it. I really don't have it. Okay. Yeah, then I'll have to add it in. Yeah, a second. No, wait a minute. Priority changed. Am I not using this? Oh, it's right here. Not invoked. Fantastic. Kind of need to do that then. The building instance, the new priority, the old priority. How's it going? Hiya, Tony. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. And happy Friday. I hope you're having a nice Friday and all. Welcome. Okay, now that we got this, where is the event though? Oh. Okay. Sure. Location. Building priority changed, and when this happens, basically just going to call the update activities thing. Yeah. Oh, and there's also that. That's cool. Okay, but we'll manage with that. It's fine. Okay, so instead of this, the trigger is going to be priority changed. Because here's the thing. I did on activities, right? Every activity as what I am currently calling changes triggers. It's a pretty bad name, but basically it's the things that I need to recalculate the activity for in case something changes, right? So, for example, building or construction, you know, a lot of these states will make the activity change, especially in priority is one of them, right? So if a building priority changes, then the building activity needs to recalculate, because that might mean that the building that they're constructing might change too, right? There's that. So that's basically what I'm doing here. Let's see. Right, but this is not okay. There's not a priority changed, correct? I mean, technically, do we even need that? Technically, we don't need that, I don't think. I'm gonna comment this. I don't think we need that. We can just update the activities and that's it, because it doesn't really matter. Hi, Arya. Hola, hola. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for that hydrate. Cheers. It's Friday. We discussed on Tuesday there's a priority task, but no rush. There's no deadline. Other tasks need to be done first. I worked today till 4:30, so 15 more minutes. And I just got a message saying, oh, hey, here are the details. The deadline is Monday. Cool. Not again. Let's not start again. Let's not start. Hi, Arya. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. And happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. Oh, God. Okay. By doing this, in the should update thing, right? The construction. So here on, well, I call it building. Maybe I should change. So you'll see here that any of these 4 things that happen for buildings can trigger a change in the activity. So that's what I'm going to do now. Yeah. So hopefully this changes things. This is the fix to the problem. I totally forgot that I hadn't done that. But, you know, as one does, I suppose. Okay, let's see if now this works. I will need space, though. Let's pass a few days. So I can have a bit of space to build things. I want to build 2 warehouses because warehouses take a longer time to build, so it should be easier to change between each of them. And okay, let's do one here. Let's do one here. Okay. Now. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's morning again. Okay, so the builder is gonna go here. Now, as soon as I change the priority of this to low, he should go over to the other building. Seems like he's doing that. He's getting the materials and he's gonna go up here, possibly, maybe. Okay, there we are. Okay. So he's building this one now. So if I change this to low now, wait, what was this at? Low. Let's change this to high. And now he's changing. Okay, there you go. And if I pass an hour, this is the one getting built and not this one. Okay, perfect. Let's change that again to low. That should change to this one. And if I pass an hour, still at 1 and at 1. Okay. So that's fixed. Cool. That's cool. That's fantastic. All right. Oh, that was an easier fix than I thought. For a change. Because, yeah, I had the whole system set up, but I didn't... I don't know. I forgot to do the priority for buildings for some reason. Let's not delve too much into that. It's fine. Okay. should probably... I am thinking... Is this even needed? Are these getting used anywhere? Ah, they are because they're part of the whole overworld thing. Yeah. Okay. Fine. That's fine. That's cool. That's fine. Okay. So, another successful task. All right. Before I do this next one, let me just commit this small piece of code that I've just done. It's not that much, but yeah. I want to go into a clean slate because this next task is going to be a little doozy. Commit. All right. So next task on the chopping block. So here is what I'm gonna change next. So right now, if a combat happens, for example, if I click on combat here, you'll see that everything disappears in the background. And this is because I'm using the pause method for the whole state, which means it's not supposed to see anything underneath. But I need to fix that because it looks pretty bad. I want you to be able to, while in these pop-up menus are here, while you're in here, I want you to be able to see what's below, right? So I need to do kind of a mixed pause. I need a pause just for the pop-ups or for anything that shows on top of the whole game, right? But that doesn't change the state itself. And the ones that change state. And the ones where state is changing, I can basically turn off everything because it's a new state. You're supposed to have its own visuals. So for example, when I get into combat, everything below it is disabled. So we can focus only on combat and that's it. Whereas in the pop-up state, we want to keep, visuals and stuff like that. So yeah. But to do that, I have been thinking about it. There are a few ways of going about this. I don't know which one is the best to do that. But we'll see. We'll take a little bit. Because I think, if I remember correctly, I started on a solution to this. I don't know if I actually went through with it. Or if I left it in the middle, or if I stopped it. Hiya, Kent. Welcome. Hello, today is PC building day. I'm scared. Oh, I see. Don't worry, it's gonna be okay. You're gonna build your PC and it's gonna be perfect. And it's exciting, Besides being scary, it's exciting too. Yeah. New PC is always nice. Okay. Because I do. Here it is. State session. Am I doing that already? I'm not. Yeah. Okay. I had a little solution, which is this one. I wasn't exactly sure if I wanted to keep doing this, so I just left it like this. But we'll see. So my initial solution to this, let me just take this all off. Don't need any of this anymore. Okay, let's pin this. Because there are two major ways that I can do this. Let me get over to Overworld, for example. Oh, it's right there. So here's the thing. When we pause the state itself, we're basically disabling everything. We're turning off every node, basically so that it doesn't get drawn to screen anymore, because basically the other state is going to be superimposed on top of it. There's no need for it to be there anymore. And when we come back, we turn it on again. So here we go. We turn stuff invisible, and then we turn it to visible when we resume, when you come back from the pause, right? So we, make everything visible again, like this. Now the thing is, I could do this in one of two ways. Don't know which one is the best one to do that. But I could either make every state register to the pop-up and just when the pop-up becomes visible, then you do the whole pause thing, the whole not turning everything off. But another solution, which is what I was playing with here, is if a state has a specific way of pausing itself, then it should implement this interface. And if I can convert it to that interface, I call this instead. And this would be, it would have a session pause and session resume, which would be a little bit different from the state pause and state resume, because states would just toggle everything off and on. Whereas in this one, it would just be, you'd keep drawing them, you wouldn't turn them off, but you'd pause everything else, basically. I am thinking that this might be a more applicable solution, because in this way, I can actually, if I want to just turn everything off, I can just use the normal pause. So if I don't have this state, I can just basically fall off to the normal resume and the normal pause. And in this way, I can make it a bit more scalable in a way. So yeah, that's basically it. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Because I can't do it like this. This just won't work. Just won't do a thing. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go. But we're gonna do it slightly differently. Because I could technically do this in every state, right? But the fact of the matter is, by doing that, I would have to do this on every state. Whereas, implementing an interface and just doing two methods on each state that I want to pause during pop-ups, I can just do that. Or I could even not do anything, right? If I want the state to run, then I do something specific for that state. But then this whole attaching to events and everything like that, I wouldn't have to do this on every state. It would just be repetitive and a mess. So I think this way is a bit easier to. To add more things in the future, basically. If it's not that, then we just call the normal pause thing. We default to the on pause for the state. Oh, right. I need to turn this back on again. Because I commented this because I wasn't sure if I want to keep this, but I think this is the best solution, to be fair. Okay, now I just need to... did I comment that? I don't know if I did. I possibly... I either commented or just deleted it altogether. Let's just take a quick glance here. No. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Yeah. Another good thing, actually, I was just thinking, another good thing that comes out of this is that I can actually do these sorts of things for other stuff other than the pop-up. I can add other things here that might pause the game. And I don't need to do that for every state. I can just do this on the session state, and that's it. I don't need to, go and change every state every time. Would be a little bit. This would be on session pause, and I'm gonna do the same thing for resuming. So here, yeah. It's basically just this again, but instead of on pause, it'll be on resume. Yeah, and this one needs a previous state, so it's just gonna be dull. There is no state. There is nothing. Yeah, there we go. I think that's it. Delete this one. Yeah, I think we're good. Because I'm already doing this when the pause is issued. I am already not calling on process for that state, so that's why characters stop and don't move anymore. So yeah. Now all I need to do is implement those two methods. Should be easy enough. Okay. Now, in this case, what's going to happen is I need the on pause. So everything that turns objects visible, that shouldn't go into it. But other stuff should. So everything that turns objects invisible, it shouldn't exist, right? Or rather, I want to do everything except turn the objects invisible. Maybe some UI stuff I do want to make invisible. So for example, the cursor info and some interactions, those I do want to turn off. And some events for the camera and everything like that. But other stuff I don't want to turn off. So for example, I don't want to turn the tile map off, for example. And I don't want to turn the party controllers I don't want to turn the party controllers invisible in that case. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep these two. These are going to be part of the thing. These are going up to the top here. Or maybe even, maybe I can even do the reverse. Maybe this will go to the end of it. Like this. And this bit, I think all of this is fine, right? Path should be reset too. Yeah, okay. Because we do want characters to stop if an event pops up. At least I think so. It kind of depends, however. That's the thing. Maybe we do want to keep walking. Do we? Don't we? We'll see. Okay, but at least the rest of this, I do want to move over. So all of this is going to be on session pause. So all of this stuff is going to move to the session pause. And then we got a little bit of a tiered system. There we go. The Logman. Welcome. Hi friend, can you recommend like a workflow tutorial? I want to make a 1 scene 3 mechanic game or something simple like that. I don't want to get half done and realize it's time to start over, you know? Any ideas? I'm new. Oh, Fire has got a link already in. Thank you so much, Fire. Yeah, that tutorial that Fire linked, that was the one that I initially used to test out Godot. So it's pretty good for you to get get a good, you know, grasp of everything that Godot has to offer, or at least most of what Godot has to offer. So yeah, do check it out, because that one's very comprehensive. That one's really good. Thank you so much, Fire. Okay, I think that's it. Also, I need the resume thing. Bracket also has a series, isn't it? 11 hours, I bet. Yeah, that one is pretty extensive. And, you know, you'll get to learn a lot about the whole engine. If you're looking for something a bit more piecemeal, Brackeys, like Fire mentioned, Brackeys is also very good. If you look for that channel name on YouTube, they have, I think, as of now, 2 1-hour tutorials for Godot. It is smaller, but it assumes that you already know some stuff. Yes. It does explain the basics, but yeah, depending on how comfortable you are with Godot and programming, you might want to brush up on that first. But yeah, those two are pretty good. Yeah, I need to do a command for that. For that video specifically. I was thinking of linking that video, GD Quest, and Logman. And Logman. I was reading Logman's message. Sorry. I'm all over the place today. I'm sorry. And Brackeys, right? Thanks, y'all. I'm just a hobbyist, but I want to pass it on to the kid. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, in terms of teaching a kid, depending on their age, maybe Brackeys would be the best one. Or if you're going to consume the tutorials and then use that to teach your kid, then yeah, maybe, you know, Brackeys, Clear Codes tutorials also pretty good. There's also, if you want to take a look at GD Quest, it's also like this on YouTube. That's also a pretty good channel for people learning Godot and stuff. Those 3, I would say, are the trifecta, in a way. Yeah. Hi, Azil. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. welcome. Happy Friday. Welcome. I teach high schoolers how to make game dev. Yeah. I mean, it depends on the age. Because if it's, you know, depending on the age of the kid in question, some methods of teaching might be better than others. It's from 6 to 18. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. That is pretty nice. That's pretty cool. But yeah, those 3 I would definitely say are the 3 best ones that you can get out there for now. For starting out, if you want to do more complex stuff, there's other channels, but you know, those 3 I think would be the best ones for people starting out and not knowing anything about it. Solved an important issue with my platform. It is related with multiplayer. Oh, that's nice. She's 8, just dabbling, but I want to get a hold on it. She can spell when I'm bullshitting, so I need to get smart. Ah, I see. Well, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, but yeah, in that case, if you already dabble in programming, yeah, those 3 channels, I think they're your best bet to learning a little bit of Godot so you can pass it on to your kid. Yeah, for sure. But that's real sweet. That's real cute. Are you gonna have multiplayer in your game, Jill? Making a This multiplayer is kind of complex. Yeah, any multiplayer adds, maybe not. Yeah, because multiplayer has a ton of complexity, for sure. But was that in your plans? Were you initially thinking of making a multiplayer game out of it? Because yeah, multiplayer is gonna add a bit to the complexity, for sure, for sure. Because it's more for an RPG solo story. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, ads are gonna start in about a minute or so. I will take a quick break while the ads are running, but I'll come back as soon as they're over, hopefully. I might take a little longer because I need to get some water because my bottle is totally out. So yeah, I'll have to go get some water. I need some water. For now, it's to improve the platform. They can press help button and it was slow. Ah, okay. Yeah. Hydrate? Yes. I need to hydrate. I do have a bit on my mug. My mug is a bit full, right? But, you know, eventually as the hours pass, I do need more water. So I do need to go get some. So as soon as the ads start, that's what I'm going to do. No, it's real time. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Glad to hear that you're making progress. That's nice. Yeah. But yeah, I do need to go get some water and hydrate for sure. For sure. Okay, let me just go over here. Where's my resume? I keep losing my methods. Okay. Well, no, we don't want to set camera on that. We don't want to make them invisible. Or yeah, turn them invisible and update. That's not. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Tadaima. Welcome back, Next. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Okay, let me see. I think most of this stuff. Have you seen my game? Yeah. The whole crafting system that you created and everything. Yeah, I remember your game. Yeah, your game had a very in-depth crafting system. I remember that. I do remember the game. Absolutely. Okay, ads are in. I'll take a quick break and I will see you in a bit. So stay right there. Pew. Hey everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let me just catch up with chat. I binged watched 6 seasons of an anime. Now I have a void in my life. Yeah, that tends to happen. It's true. I'm so sorry about the ads, Jill. Sorry about that. Can you repeat back afterwards? I lost your feedback with ads. Yeah. No, I did play it. I did play it for a little bit. In terms of feedback, I did like the crafting system. I think it's interesting, but at the beginning, it is a bit confusing. I don't know if you've changed it recently, so please take that with a grain of salt, because it's been a while since I've played your game. I played your game. I don't even know. It was a long while ago, but I did quite like it. It's quite interesting. Yeah. What's your game? It's called Primal Craft, and it's focused on ancient life, stock items, etc. It's an RPG and it has a special crafting system that I'm designing. Yeah, the crafting system is very, very interesting. I did quite like it. Yeah. But yeah, you need some sort of ease into it, because at the beginning it is a bit confusing, especially if someone is not used to stuff like that. It is a bit confusing. But in spite of that, I did quite like it. It's very, very interesting. I did enjoy that. Yeah. And if I can just search for it, a lot of stuff is showing up. You can post a link. Yeah, Jill, you can post a link at any time. We don't have any sort of blocks in chat for links or anything. If you want to post a link on chat, feel free. No problem. Oh, you posted it on self-promo on Discord. Okay. Gotcha. Cool. That's fine. I know. Yeah, but it's okay. I mean, eventually as you refine it, then hopefully it'll improve over time. It also has another algorithm that I invented. The map is procedurally generated. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I am a huge fan of procedural generation, so yeah, 100%. I'm 100% down on that. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of sitting there waiting for the prompts to show up. I would personally prefer a soup of options to choose from, but that's me. Yeah, it very much depends. There is a bit of a waiting game in there. Yeah, for sure. Doesn't use the normal Portland noise. Ah! What kind of noise are you using? If you're using a noise. You could be using something else, but yeah. Something else. I see. Okay, let's see here. Wait, do I hide the actions on pause? Oh, I'm just updating them. Okay, fine. That's fair. Yeah, all right, sure. So I need to split stuff up. Okay. The main camera thing, that's gonna be on the normal pause. So let me... Session. Oh, this is resume, right? Yeah. Session resume. Okay. Credit where credit is due. I like the system itself. Yeah, the system is very interesting. It's just it needs a little refinement for sure. Yeah, but I do quite like the system. Yeah. It was inspired by the snake algorithm. Not sure if it's old one, but basically energy algorithm. Ah, okay. New trailer for the next game from the Binding of Isaac creator just dropped. It's very not safe for work. Ah, I see. Okay. I'll have to take a look at it. But yeah, if it's not safe for work, I probably should not show that on stream. I'll just watch it on my own time. It's okay. If you want to drop a link to anyone else on chat who wants to take a look at it, feel free, but I won't be able to look at it on stream, unfortunately. Okay. This bit becoming visible, it should never... It should be here instead. Now, set the camera. I'm assuming this is positioning the camera again. I don't want to change the camera. So that's going to be just on resume, and that's it. The camera position, this thing can be... Yeah, because I do put that in the pause, I think. I think I do, yeah. The idea is to add a process on crafting. In future, when I will have iron and smelting, it'll have temperature to handle, etc. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, yeah. Any link to your game? Yeah, feel free to post a link. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Let's say for work warning. Cats making smaller cats. Ah, I see how it is. I'll take a look at it. I'll keep the link here so I can take a look at it later. But thank you so much for letting me know. Gotcha. Sounds good. Can't wait to see where it goes. Yeah, no, the system is very interesting. I do quite like it. But yeah, a little bit of refinement to make it a little less confusing at first. Because at first it's a little bit confusing. But other than that, yeah, the system itself is very interesting. What is it? Move to... Why am I doing this? Oh, possibly because of things. Okay, I can... Because of the pop-up, I guess, but I don't know if I need to do that here. We'll see. No. Okay, let's put that here first. That's fine. Now, these I do want to put here because we don't want that. We want the show location pin because that one was hidden, if I remember correctly. The only thing I don't hide is the tile map. So this one goes here next to the characters, but everything else I do hide, I think. And the action setup, I mean, it's fine. I don't remember why I did that specifically. What does this do? Do I need this here? I don't think I do specifically. Because it's already there. Although, yeah, to be fair, if I'm coming... Yeah, this does need to be here, but not on a session resume, because those buttons shouldn't get changed anyway. Yeah, these do need... Yeah, these need to be turned on again. That's fine. The location pin. Marker location. Cursor info. Cell marker. Okay, that's fine. Not sure about this one though. Should I keep this here? I shouldn't technically need this if I'm just session resuming. Yeah, let's put this down here, I think. Or here, yeah. That'll do. Add that to the session log, but that's not supposed to be here. So this bit of code is gonna go back here. Which, if I remember correctly... Yeah, I turned this visible, both of them. The location pin is this one. Okay, let's just change that to be below, just so we can keep the same order here. Location interactions, so that would be here. Yeah. And then the main camera position changed, which is here too. That's fine. No need to reset in this case, so we're good. Okay. And also another thing that I'm proud is the trees grow and you can plant trees. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm hoping to do that soon in this game too. That is something that I've been thinking about quite a bit to do. Okay. With that, let me see. So now when we get an event, well, right now the only event that happens is combat. Let's see here. Let's just go here. Trigger combat. Nothing gets disabled, which is good. I force it to win. It keeps on going though. That's a bit of a problem. But okay, I can definitely fix that easily, I think. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to do something else. Dang it. That wasn't what was supposed to happen. Okay. Need to go for a bit. Be right back. No problem. Oh, there they are. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. Okay. Force the win. I should have stopped there. And I did not. Friday streams are a thing now. They've always been a thing. Hiya, Dark Mask. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Friday streams have always been a thing. You're right. Yeah. Hi, Akaga. Welcome, welcome. A stream on Friday? Yes. Can you believe it? A stream on Friday. Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today. So it's not. So it's not only me. I think Kagwe is he's being sarcastic. But yeah, I've had streams on almost every Friday. I may have skipped 1 or 2 at one point, but yeah, I've streamed on Friday since forever. Since the beginning, yeah. Sorry, I was being a twerp. No, you're not. You're fine. You're fine. Special place in hell for Kagwe. Hiya, David. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. Hope things are good. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Where's the session? Whatchamacallit? Yeah, here we go. When we pause the session, this path reset. Should I? I challenge hell to try and stop me. That's the ticket. I was thinking here because this path reset is not going to do anything. Yeah, this doesn't even do anything anymore. This is an old remnant. Maybe I should just set the goal to nothing. Should I do that? I wonder. Because I am... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that when an event happens, I just need to cancel movement. Unless it's a very low stakes event. Maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking. Do you guys think hell is built just like heaven, except it's occupied by terrible people? Maybe. Let's nullify this, I think. Let's see. That might solve part of the issue. It's not my... It might not just solve everything, but at least it'll solve part of it, I think. Interesting crafting mechanic. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Okay. Where's the enemy? Okay, enemy is coming from there. Okay. This thing is still visible though. I need to turn this off. I need to turn that off. Am I not turning that off? Interactions visible is false. Interesting. I'm assuming that this is turning false. But then because they've stopped there, this is visible again. We'll have to fix that actually. But okay, let's force the win and then it should be stopped. And then I can go back and resume whatever I was doing. Okay. Cool. Cool. That's cool. With that done, I do have to fix that. Not exactly sure how I'm going to do that though. Maybe what I can do is have a variable to keep track of that. Because yeah, it is triggering this. I'm assuming after, because I'm turning it off here. But then somewhere here, I believe it should be let's see. It's probably on enter. Yeah. Yeah. Pathway point reached. Position current changed. Here we go. I'm turning it back on again, I think. Oh, also I need to set this. I just realized, yeah. I need to set this up. Well, thinking about it, I should just make a helper method for this. And just replace this everywhere. But okay. So I'm triggering the event here. No, wait a minute. I am doing that, but... why is that being visible again? I would assume that it's because of this event trigger. But that's not it either. It is somewhere else. I think it's this. Ah. Because I'm changing the goal to null, I think. So I'm stopping there. And I'm showing the pin because of that. Oh no. You missed today's stream start. It was chaotic. Oh, it was hella chaotic. Yes. It was something else. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's making it visible again. This is what's making it visible again. Dang it. What happened? Did the Romans invade in real life? Not exactly. Oh, man. Oh, Shaky Coder. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, basically people, I don't even remember how it started. Basically, I just started getting prompts for speaking in Portuguese and people just went mad and wild. It was just crazy. We got invaded by a Portuguese demon. Well, yeah, you could think of it that way. Yeah. I do need to do this, but I can only do this if I'm allowed to showcase that. So probably what's going to happen here. Let me see something. There might be a way to overlap that or to override that. Yeah. I'm doing the path reset here. If I do this first, I can then hide it later here, and that should prevent that problem from happening, possibly. I did it after Nexus Biotalk. Google Translate what she just said. By God, this is the most offensive thing ever stated on live stream. Exactly. Absolutely. This is a pretty bad starting location for testing, so let's just belay that. Let's see. It's a bit better. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, you're coming from the top. Okay. Okay. It's hidden, which is good. That's what we wanted. That's nice. Force win, and then we stop. And then we continue. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty good. All right. That's fixed. Okay. All right. So that's basically it. Now, all I need to do is do that for every other state, which shouldn't be that much of a problem, hopefully. Sorry about that. I was just all tabbing and because I thought of two things all at once and it just got jumbled up. But yeah, because in this state now, where is it? Oh, there. Let's do this. By doing this, when the pop-up comes up, we no longer turn everything off. Characters do stop, and that's supposed to, because, you know, the pop-up is showing up, so that's supposed to happen, I guess. But on the other states, it's still not happening. So if I, for example, if I visit this, right? If I do combat now, it'll turn everything off. So I need to implement that interface on every state where I want this to happen. So that's that. Yeah. Jokays, welcome. Haven't watched you in a while, though I lurk sometimes. Everything is nice with the Godot plus .NET combo. Yes, everything's going pretty well. No complaints from me. Still going strong. No problems whatsoever. Hi, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hiya, Dem Scout. Welcome, everybody. Hope everybody's having a nice Friday today. But yeah, it's going pretty well. The Godot.net combo has never been better. I still enjoy it. It's pretty nice. It's enjoyable. You know, no major problems. Well, there are major problems, but it's not stemming from the Godot.net combo. It's basically just me. I'm the problem. The problem is me, I guess. But yeah. Okay, let's do that for this one at the very least. I need one for camping too, but yeah, we'll do that for those two for now, and then we'll add more to this. So everything, we just need this. We just need to put this on every state in the session that I want to pause. That's basically it. So let me see here. I think it's here. Location, yeah. Location is what we want to do. Nice to hear. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, we're gonna need to include this. I need to move this out of here, but you know, we'll take it as we go, I suppose. Okay, need to implement those two. Yep. Get to you in a bit. So now I need to go on resume and on pause. Let's go for pause first. Yeah, you see here, basically, I'm turning this into invisible. But we need to do this another way. Or rather, we need to pause here and not do the whole pause thing. Oh, Smalls! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're doing good. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Okay. Let me give you a shout out before I forget. Welcome, welcome, Smalls. I hope you're doing good. How are things? How are your projects going? Hopefully everything is going good. If you want to share anything with the chat, feel free to post it in the chat. No problem whatsoever. Over here, we're trying to fix some problems. I'm learning 3D art and it's going so well. Oh, that's very nice to hear. Yeah, that's very good. Should I? Okay. Did I put this on the other one? I don't know. But welcome, welcome, everybody. I hope you had a good time over at Small stream. Yeah. What kind of 3D are you working on? Is it for a game? Is it for another project? What kind of stuff are you working on? Characters? Props? Buildings? What is it? Am I doing that on Overworld too? I keep forgetting. I forgot where I'm doing that. Oh, I'm not. Okay. Then we can, yeah, get out of here. Get out. I've never turned block out into an area before, especially with such a strict restrictions. So it's been a blast making a huge collection of clutter that won't have a geo that will flesh out the world. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah. Metric ton of foliage right now. That's pretty nice. Yeah. That's good. That's pretty good. Give me just a second, everybody. I will show you what I'm working on. To anybody new here, I'll just let me just fix this real quick and I will get back to that. This should be it. I don't think we need to put anything in here. Well, these things are going to be pretty empty for now. That's okay. We can always add more stuff to this later, but at least things won't... Oh, there is something I need to do. I've realized. Okay, we'll get to that. But yeah, probably going to raid and run though when it catches sunlight before we got it. Well, we got it. That's totally okay. Yeah, that's a totally fair thing to do. Go outside and get the sunlight. It's totally fine. Thank you so much for raiding. I do appreciate it. And have a great rest of your day. Yeah, thank you, thank you. So, to anybody new here, hi. Name's Joanna. I'm a game developer. So sorry for introducing myself. Like I was just, trying to get things done and, as one does. But I am working on a colony sim in an RPG. So basically, you have your own little village that you take care of like this. You see your characters are going about and doing their things and they're very cute. You can build stuff too. So besides extracting resources, you can also get buildings to be done. So you'll see that our woodcutter is actually making space for it. And now our builder is going to go in and gonna start building it like that. And it's complete. Ta-da. So basically it's a game about, keeping your village happy, extracting resources, processing those resources, using those resources to make your villagers happy, all of those things, right? But after you leave, that's when the RPG part begins. So you have a whole sprawling world with you, and you can go wherever you want. You can, the world is your oyster, so to speak. And you'll want to explore around you, and as you do that, you'll get random events to happen while out in the world. That guy is going to attack our village, but don't let that stop us, all right? The village will be fine. We can actually visit other places as well. So you can see here there are other villages about. This is an enemy one. They don't want anything to do with us. But we do have friendly villages here, for example, that we can trade with. So you can actually go up in here and we can sell some of the stuff that we produce for some of the stuff that they have. Like this. Yeah. And also, while you're exploring, you can get random events, one of which some of those might lead into combat. So there's also combat in the game. It's basically a turn-based strategy kind of deal. So, each character gets their own turn like this. And, think of your Fire Emblem, your Final Fantasy Tactics sort of kind of game where, each character has their own turn. They each, have their own characteristics. Some are melee, some are ranged, some are on horseback, some are on foot. Depending on all those characteristics, you may get different things. Your characters can do different things, basically. Most of us are melee in this run. And you can actually choose where to attack from. So there's a bit of strategy involved. Let's attack from this side because we already have got that guy gunning for the left side. And that's pretty much it. Still in development, but there you go. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I can't nuke a village. No nukes on this game. Sorry, no can do on that. Nukes weren't invented at this point. So no can do on that. Sorry. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And we're working on improving the game little by little. The game is right now working on it's basically on a placeholder art thing. All of this art is supposed to be placeholder because this is from an asset pack. But yeah, I want to eventually make the art for the game itself. So that's going to be a fun experience for everybody involved. Yeah. Nukes of arrows. That could be arranged. Yes, maybe nukes of arrows are, yeah. Not invented yet. Exactly. Hiya, Frostburn. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. No magic. Yeah. This is going to be a very low fantasy kind of deal. Yeah. Very low magic. Sorry to anyone who thought that, there was going to be magic involved. No. There is some sort of mysticism associated with it, but no direct magic, so to speak. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And we're just, fixing a few things, adding a few extra quality of life features, all the jazz. All of the things. Okay, let me see if that actually fixed it. I just remembered, yeah, I do need to do a few things to this, but it's fine. Let me see. Because I am going to trigger combat here, and you'll see, I think these characters are going to still animate. Oh, they don't. Oh, that's right, because their animation is tied to process, actually. I forgot about that. So it's not that bad, actually. Okay, that actually works. Yeah. Because their animation is tied to process instead of just running willy-nilly. So that actually works out for us, which is good. Okay. That'll do. Okay. So not much to do in this case, but we'll keep that under wraps for now. That's fine. Yeah. If I need to do that, I will probably do on session resume. At some point, I'll just put something here to pause the animation players on every person controller. Right? It shouldn't be that difficult to do that if I need to do that specifically. But at least, yeah, as we saw there, no more village disappearing when we get a pop-up, which is pretty good. Can't move the camera, can't do anything, but at least you see the village behind it. It's not as it doesn't look like it's a whole thing. A hole into the void. People always look at me funny when I say I like fantasy with no magic. Not that I'm saying your game is fantasy. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people, especially, with the way things have progressed over the years, people usually associate fantasy with some sort of magic. But you can't have fantasy without magic. To be fair, yeah, this game is. There are going to be some fantasy elements to it in the sense of it's not exactly fantasy, but it's kind of supposed to be an alt-ish history kind of thing. It's supposed to be a what if in a period of history, right? So it's fantasy in that kind of sense. But yeah, you can do fantasy without magic for sure. Oh, Aya, thank you so much for the welcome. Fantasy elements like romance, exactly, right? Like romance. Or maybe I'll just pull an asterisk and just have a magic potion that makes everybody invincible. I'm not gonna do that. I don't wanna go down that route. I might do. I need. There is one thing I want to do. I want to have an Easter egg somewhere to asterisk because it feels appropriate, right? It's on brand, I guess. But I don't know exactly what it's going to be or what it will entail. But I do want to have a reference to asterisks in there somewhere. It's gonna be fun. You're a fantasy with no magic. Gasp! I get the feeling I was just insulted. Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell, but maybe. Just maybe. Or maybe it could be the highest of compliments, right? Like, you don't have magic, but you're a fantastic person nonetheless, you know? Could be taken either way. Okay. With that done, I think are those the only two that I need to take care of? Let me see. Because on combat, I know that doesn't happen. Wait, doesn't it? Because on combat, I might do things slightly differently. Where's my combat thing? What do I do when the combat gets paused? Right, I just do this. Okay. And on resume, I'm assuming, yeah. I don't need to do this anymore, by the way. I don't think I need to do this anymore. Right? I think this is not needed. Is this needed? I don't think it is. Okay, let me... Because those events, they can be part of the state resume, state pause, or whatever. Yeah, this thing, it can be... Actually, I should just do this on the session, actually. I didn't think about this before, but yeah, I can just take out... Maybe I can do that. Because I don't even want the camera to move anyway. So maybe I don't even need to do that. Yeah. If I do this on everything, then I might just not need to do that. Yeah. Although to be fair, this is more of a specific thing for each state. So maybe I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'll just keep it like this for now. It's fine. Hey, Flair! Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Game equals devved. Exactly. The game is being devved. The game is being devved at lightning speeds. Not lightning speeds, but close enough to lightning speeds. I don't think I need this, actually. Let me take this out and see. I don't think that's supposed to be needed anymore. I wish my game was being devved. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Fleur. You'll be able to get there. You can do it. If not now, then a little later, you know? Still fine. Okay, let's see. I think I don't need that for combat. Let me see. Turns this on. Exits anyway. Yeah, I don't... I mean, I did turn it off, didn't I? That's right, because this thing never gets on resume anymore. This is not even needed here, because technically no state gets above combat. Combat is usually the last state that exists. Yeah, this is dumb. Get it out. Get out. Get out. Okay. So I think those three are the most important ones for now. Let me see something. Trade. But trade already doesn't turn stuff off, I think. Does it? It's just a screen trade. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I don't think this actually needs... Maybe it does. Maybe it does need a state just for it. Ugh. Van Stecken, welcome. Do you exclusively work on games or do you work on other non-game projects as well? I do have a bunch of other projects, but right now I'm focused on making this specific game. Yeah. But yeah, I do have other projects. I haven't touched them in a while. I do have a few libraries that I do use for games or other applications, right? That I do try to keep updated as I develop the project. But those have been neglected for quite a bit. But, you know, yeah. Right now I'm focused on this project specifically. My game is also devved in lightning speed. It's just that lightning is a pet turtle name. Ah, I see. I mean, that's okay. My lightning speed is also not very fast, so don't quote me on that. I see. Good luck on the development. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. But I think trade already doesn't hide anything, does it? Even before I switched this up. Was that it? That's an enemy one, boo. Okay, here we go. Ah, yeah, trade is hiding things. But it wasn't hiding before. Am I crazy? Because wait a minute, I am... What? Hold on a minute. Are you kidding me right now? Where's the... You. Ah, no, wait a minute. Was trade always like that? Am I just crazy? Because I get the feeling that I could see the village beneath. Wait a minute. Where's okay, let me just check something. Right? On resume. No. Streamer was working on an AI-driven cryptocurrency NFT offering earlier, but decided to sell out for all that indie game money. True. Indie games are where it's at. Haven't you heard? I am pausing. Right. Because the trade window is a state on top of it. Maybe I need to turn the trade window. Wait a minute. Okay, let me just check something real quick. Where is my... Let me just check something real quick. Have you always turned the location off when we were trading? This is the old build. I'm just gonna check it out real quick. No. Okay. It doesn't. Wait a minute. What did I change? Because it was just now. I am aware, but... But I didn't change anything. From this, so what is the deal here? Yeah, I didn't change anything to make this... How was this being visible then? I am severely confused right now. Because I didn't change anything here that would lead to that happening. So why wasn't it happening before? I mean, it's not the fact that it's happening now. The fact that it's happening now, I know exactly why it's happening now. What I don't get is why it wasn't happening before. What was I doing? Because that would be a location thing. But when I pause this location, I make it invisible anyway. It didn't even change that. That part didn't even get changed. So what is the deal here? And back. Welcome back, Jill. Welcome back. I inherited my grandfather's life savings of about 500k. In 2022, I had most of it invested and was supposed to get a return over 10x the investment and secure my retirement home and so on. But I did some research and indie games are actually way safer than investing. The market is saturated, which I think means it's really good. So I spent all the money on game dev tutorial videos. That's a good investment. Yeah, that's pretty good. As you should. Oh, ads are starting in about 30 seconds. Sorry, everybody. I will take a quick break while the ads are up, and I will come back right after that. Yeah. Hey, same actually. Well, there you go. Yeah, we're all gonna make it, right? We're gonna go to the moon or something. Isn't that what they say? We're gonna go to the moon with this indie game dev business. Oh man, I am really at a loss for words as to why this is happening. It wasn't turning this off before, but I can't for the life of me understand why. That can't be. What was I doing before that? Because now it makes sense that it's doing that. It's a new state being put on top of it. It is supposed to turn everything off. Why wasn't it doing that before? Okay, ads are in. I'll take a quick break while the ads are up, and I will be right back and hopefully figure out this whole mess. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Pew. Hey, everybody. Sorry about that. I've returned. Let's get bigger rich, bro. With 500k, you can try a software house. Maybe. To the moon. Exactly. Yeah, bro, we just gotta get into that grind set. I watched hours and hours of this stream and I still haven't the slightest idea how the code works. I mean, I can do a little walkthrough of it at some point. Yeah. Oh, Basic, welcome. Which language are you using? This is C#. I'm using C# and Godot as my game engine, basically. Hiya, B. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. It's still morning for 15 minutes where I'm that's fair. Good morning. Hello. So I have a question. Where do we stand on tool translations used on the indie scene? Sorry, the internet moves too fast. I was just curious. Tool translations as in what? A tool with a translation to a certain language, or using a tool to translate something? I am doing evil. Hell yeah. Remember, it's called C# because it will cut you if you use it wrong. Exactly. That's exactly it. Using a tool to translate? As in what, like Google Translate or machine models and stuff like that? I like using matrices to translate. Nice. I mean, I don't know, actually. I don't know where I stand on that. I guess if you're just doing something very simple, I'm okay with, well, maybe using tools is okay. But if you're doing a massive sprawling thing, well, I guess there's better tools than Google Translate by now, but sure. Yeah, no, sure. Yeah, I guess. But if you're doing a very big project with a lot of words, I wouldn't feel comfortable using a tool to translate all of that. I wouldn't trust a machine translation to convey the original meaning correctly. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Yeah. There is, I mean, I don't know. I've been out of it for a while. Wasn't there a Google sheet with common translations to game terms? Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I think it's this one. At least, no, it's not this one. Okay, I think I've got it. Polyglot GameDev. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's this thing. I don't know if you really need to for the most common things. I think this one's pretty good. You know, it's been updated for a while now. It's basically a bunch of what's the word for it? Common phrases used in games and classes and, you know, start game and stuff like that. And they're all translated into a bunch of languages. You know, for basic stuff, this is pretty good. I haven't used this in a while. It has changed a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, but they have a bunch of, you know, demo. There's a bunch of translations for common words that you find in games, basically. Inzoy laughs at that. Why? Oh, Evil Dojo. Thank you so much for the follow. So you trust humans then? I mean, I guess. I only trust humans wearing Mega Man shirts. There you go. That's the ticket. That's the way. Don't trust humans. Why not? Humans are cool. It's all AI based in Zoe. I see. To anyone who wants to actually use this, let me see if I can get a link. This here you go. But you can just search for polyglot GameDev title up here, and yeah, you can get this pretty easily. It's pretty good, you know. It's not perfect. It doesn't have a lot of the more specific terms for any type of game. But if you're looking just for a common place to find common game words, then yeah, it's pretty good. Humans will trick you and then laugh. You can prop the personality of your character like you're using ChatGPT, and its feelings and emotions will be based on that. Ah, interesting. Interesting, and thank you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. I mean, it's not perfect, right? Depending on the kind of game that you're making, it might not be enough, but at least for a starter point, that Excel spreadsheet is pretty good. Yeah. I would feel bad for the players who have to read the AI generated script. Yeah, there was, I don't know exactly how long ago this was. It was a few years ago. Apparently, and this was before, you know, language models and stuff. Apparently, there was a company that did Darkest Dungeons. I think it was Korean or Chinese. I don't know exactly which one of those was. But it was either Korean or Chinese translation. And apparently, it was really bad. And their players were furious with them. So you want to get that right. You don't want to leave that to chance. Just hire some good translators and just do it right. Yeah, you're here on a daily basis watching our AI streamer. She's real. I have proof on my Google Drive. Then this happens. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Hire some good translators. Yeah. I mean, in that case, well, good translators, what I would probably do is find a game that had a translation to that specific language you're looking for and just, you know, try to contact the devs and see who they worked with. If you're at a loss to who to contact, right? That would be the way to go. So you have proof on a digital space that an AI is real. I see. Yeah. Checkmate, digitalists. Need to go for an hour? That's okay. That's okay. Thank you so much, Jill. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, enjoy your next hour. No problem. Have fun. No problem. No problem. Thank you. Thank you. And you hopefully have fun too. Do not cast doubt into my mind, you fiend. Why did I read that with a Gandalf voice? I don't know why. I just did. But yeah. I am so out of it right now. You shall not pass. Yes. Blessed is the mind too small for doubt. Ooh. Why are y'all being so mean to Kago today? What did Kago ever do to you? It's a 40K quote. Ah, okay. I'm not too versed in 40K, so pardon my ignorance on that. I seriously don't know how this is still on. What did I do? Because, okay, let me check previous commits to this. No. Okay, what did I do here? Nothing. Ah, I changed it recently. I changed this recently. So this line, I just realized, when was this? 3rd of April. Oh, so it was yesterday. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, apparently this line, I'm in the right place, right? Yeah, this line was added yesterday. I don't think I noticed up until now that it was causing problems. Oh, there you go. Mystery solved. See, that's why you have version control. So you can check out the dumb stuff you did the previous day. So now if I do this, yeah, it doesn't hide anything. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but I do want to keep this here. Well, not for now, but... What this means is that a trading can no longer be a state on its own. It needs to be a pop-up so that it can be placed on top of the location, but not do anything to it. Because right now what's happening is when I set up a trade, it is going to a different state, even though it's just a small visual thing that is being added on top of it. That's why when I trade, everything disappears. But because this is just a small pop-up on top of everything, I want to make this a separate element that I just place on top of things in this state, in this specific state. So yeah, whatever. The good part of it is I can actually then, right, I can get an event to happen in the overworld that brings up the trade screen and I don't leave the overworld and I can still trade there. So I'll have to fix that at some point. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And a 40k hurt feelings. True. All in good fun. In that case, you all just got re-invited to my birthday party. Let's go. Have a boop of happiness. There you go. You better invite me to your birthday. Otherwise, you can kiss goodbye to the Luna Date Simulator DLC. Ooh. Holding that out on Kago. I see. How diabolical of you. You'd never cancel it. You wouldn't dare. You're right, I wouldn't dare. I would just create it for myself and never release it. Ben Nex, he's gone too far. He's gone mad with power. Nex has gone mad with power. We can't let him get away with it. Oh man, okay. At least the mystery is solved now. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that in. But that can't be the whole case. I need to bring that back at some point. Yeah. Let's do a thing then. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. Part of this is done. Should I just move the trade window right now? Maybe that's what I'll do next. I'm thinking. Maybe I should just fix that now and be done with it. Let me check on something. Maybe I should just do that. Well, in this case, it wouldn't be part of the app. It would be just part of the session. It should be part of this instead. The trade window, I mean. Ah, here we go. No directory for session. Right, yeah, because this is used in several places. Right. So technically, we'd keep this here. This would be trade. What exactly is this? Okay, give me a second. Because this whole state trade thing, it's fine, but it doesn't need to be this complex, I don't think. It can just be an overlay, and that's it. What is all of this doing? Let me see. Maybe it does need to be a state, but I don't think it has to be. Oh, Prismatica. Hello. Oh my gosh, there's so many people. Hi, welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy crap. Let me give you a shout out before I forget. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Holy crap, there's so many of you. How's it going? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Happy Friday, everybody. Holy crap. Hi. Make yourselves at home. Welcome. And thank you so much for the follows. I see Colony Sim. I click. I see. Yeah, I'm basically working on a little thingy here. It's a Colony Sim with an RPG attached to it. And yeah, I can show you a little bit of the game while you're out here. It's still very much in development, so it is gonna be broken in some places. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Or at least I think it's cool. Welcome everybody. Wait, C# blasphemy. Yeah, it's done with Godot and C#, basically. Oh, also, Prismatica, if you have something you'd like to show, what you're working on, anything, just feel free to post on chat. No problem at all. But yeah, I can show you a bit of what I'm working on once I do this, because I was doing a few changes before y'all came along, and we're back. It's okay. Game looks good though. I will make an exception. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, and thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I'm working on Salve Videata. It's supposed to be an alt history kind of game, where you have your own little village and you go out on adventures with a party of people, right? So this is the overworld right here. We'll get to this part, right? We'll get to this little bit, but yeah, you have your little village right here. You got your little characters doing their thing. You can see this little guy is actually gathering wood. That's why he was just doing all this wacky stuff. Let him do the whole back end thing. But yeah, you can see that he's actually cutting trees and things like that. And other people are also gathering resources. A bunch of other things, basically. Nothing worth watching at the moment. Was just working on a climate simulation for my adventure simulator game thingo. I see. Interesting. So it's in a adventure simulator, I guess. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Sounds like a project I have a lot in common. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I'll have to take a look at your project later. Sounds cool. Yeah. What kind of stuff are you doing with it? What kind of things can you do in the game? Because yeah, that is pretty interesting. But yeah, you can over here on the on the village things, you can actually build buildings, and I can plop it right here, I guess. So now, instead of cutting these trees, our woodcutter is actually going to open space for that building specifically. Well, not right now because it's nighttime. During night, they don't do anything. Those lazy bums. But okay, it's daytime again. So yeah, we'll just let him finish that. And now our builder is going to come in and it's going to finish the building. And it is complete. Ta-da! And well, the idea is expand your village, keep gathering resources, keep your villagers happy, keep them, stocked in resources. You want to keep them fed. You want to keep them, clothed, warm and happy, all of those things, basically. And also, there's an RPG aspect to it. So you saw the whole overworld that I mentioned previously, right? And now you're in the RPG section. So you got a party of different people. You can see right here, some have bows, some have swords, some are on foot, some are cavalry characters, all of those things. And this is the party that you want to explore. And you can basically just go about just about anywhere you want to. You can visit other villages like this. There's a friendly settlement right here, which we can visit. There they are doing their own thing. And we can trade because they're friendly. So we can actually, sell some of the stuff that we produce and get some of the stuff that they, have themselves. So yeah, we're going to get some stones out here. And you'll see up here, we've got some stones in exchange for our meat. And also the idea is as you're walking around the world, as you explore, you'll get random events to happen in the overworld. And those events can be anything from, finding friendly groups of people to finding enemy groups of people. There's a bunch that can happen in that regard. And you can get into combat, which is another big part of the game. And it's supposed to be a turn-based strategy RPG. So think along the lines of, Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics sort of deal. Each character has their own turn. Depending on their characteristics, they have different patterns of attack. So you can be melee, you can be ranged. You can choose where to attack from. You can be a little strategic about it. It's still very much in development, but it is... it's slowly happening. It's slowly maturing into something. Art is all placeholder. I'm still working on that. But yeah, hopefully we'll get something done eventually. Let's see if we can actually beat the guy. There we go. Ta-da! We win. It's not very flamboyant as of now. It's just like a small pop-up and it's like, you win. Congrats. But yeah, that's basically the game. And I'm at the point where I'm just fixing a few things to do some custom art for this, because this is all placeholder art. And eventually in a few months, I'll have a demo that I can actually, put out there to make it public. Yeah. No, don't ask that to him. Why not? Why not? The idea is to simulate a world/people and just plop you in there to explore and not die to random chaos. I see. That is interesting. That is very interesting. I am very much into that. Yeah. I'll be sure to check out your project later because that sounds pretty cool. Absolutely. But yeah, that's it. That's the whole thing I'm working on. It's still very much in early development, even though I've been at this for about a year-ish, a year and a few months. But yeah, I'm slowly getting to the point where it's actually stabilizing and forming into something, actually decent. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all there is to it. That's all I got for now. There's some other things, but they're not that big. But that's pretty cool. I do want to check out the project later. That is going to be pretty nice. Absolutely. But thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And yeah, welcome in everybody. I am really glad for the whole follows and everything. So thank you so much. All right, let me just see here. Oh, right. Let me just check on something. Right, because I was gonna put the trade window. I'm not sure if I want to do that though. Do I want to do that? Because if I do that, then maybe that's gonna be a problem in the future. Thinking. Because I do want to put the trade window on top of everything. But by doing that, I might just do... I could just do this on the trade window itself, actually. I think. Possibly. Maybe. Yeah, because nothing that is in here is actually extremely well, there's the input thing. That might be a thing. That might be a thing. It's true. Actually, let me just check on something. We were doing... What if we do combat and on top of this? They're back up again. That's not good. Because these people need to get out. These people need to disappear. Okay. I'm assuming that's why I turned it off at this point. Although, to be fair... How was I turning this off before? Wasn't I doing... Oh, it might have been... Am I doing that on each location? No. Right. Why do I have this? Oh god. Can you tell this is old code? Because it's pretty much why. That's why. Oh god. No, but the thing is, why was that? I might just need to keep that in as a state instead of being a pop-up. But I don't want to turn stuff off, though. Which is kind of iffy. Because I do want to keep this whole input thing as a thing specific to the trade window. But if I do it like this, then the state transitions are going to be pretty mixed. Because that means that when we trade... when we trade, sure, we turn it off. We don't turn it off in this case. Give me a second. Okay, actually managed to turn it off this time. Oh, welcome back, Ten Karado. Welcome. I was going to say, don't be modest is a great approach for combat for this type of game, but I'm biased for I like tactical turn-based. Yeah, I am basically making a type of game that is a mix of my favorite types of games, basically. It's like a mishmash of everything that I like in a game. I like colony sims, I like turn-based strategy RPGs, so I'm basically just combining it all into a thing. That's it. Yeah. The thing is, how did I? Give me a second. Let me just check on here something. Was it that? I am so confused right now. I guess that's what I get for like changing so much. How did I turn that off previously? Anyway. I want to date a villager. Hi, I'm a villager. Oh my. I mean, at some point, I might add that in. You will be a character in the world. That I have decided. Here's Kago with the Riz. Exactly. Exactly. Kago knows exactly what to say at every point. No exceptions. What was I doing before? Because I thought I had this way back. Turns out, no. Turns out it's been like this. Couldn't have been that. I did fix that way long ago. Women run from me. I think because they don't want to fall in love. It's true. You're too much for them. They can't handle it. Told you to leave the machete at home. Holy crap. Calm down, Nix. Calm down. Well, that's true. Pop-ups could have that problem too. I just realized that I might have a bigger problem than I thought I would. But what else is new? The ghost face mask doesn't help. Holy crap. Grandfather said no marriage starts proper without the machete. This guy's just tired, infuriated devs just hanging out on some random every day. Things are done differently since his generation. True. been watching MK one character better, and it's hilarious how little respect Ghostface gets. Not wrong, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. I might need to make a few concessions here. Okay, I will keep this as is, but this leaves me with a problem. If I do it as if I leave this as it is right now, that means that when I go into combat, I get characters Characters are still all visible here, which is not ideal. Not at all. Whereas if I did it like this, it's no longer a problem because I turned it off. But that's going to give me another problem, that when I trade with people, then this whole thing disappears. Not exactly ideal, is it? Has been like this since I joined now. Was it like this before I joined? I don't know. Next is the root of this evil. The root of all evil. Absolutely. Actually, I just realized something. Am I... I'm not. I can't let input pass. Here. I can't let anything happen while I'm paused, basically. Certain elements will have access to it. So for example, if I go here to the pop-up thing, where's my pop-up? In this specific case, I will need to set up controls for this. Not even controls, but like input things. Because this is a UI. But it has controls of its own. Here's the problem that I'm having. When I go into trading, right? I need this to be, instead of a state, I need this to be just a pop-up, just something that showcases through the state itself. But the problem is, pop-ups or normal pop-ups like combat, like this, it's not that bad because there's no input associated with this. But problem is with trade, there is input associated with it. So for example, if I click control, right, it does this. It does the whole it changes the quantities. I can still do it through the buttons, of course, but I want to have keyboard commands for all of this. If I take this out of a state, it's not going to work. It's not going to work at all. Are we bringing out the pitchforks? Follow it. It doesn't work. I mean, I think you can check, or at least I can check when you started following. I don't know if you can do that, but I can see when a person has started following. Yeah. No, torches first, then the pitchforks. Following since June 6th, 2024. Exactly. There you go. Yeah. Torch ready, pitchfork out for delivery. I see you complained about the status quo of the chat, but I have no issue in participating. Nex is very aggressive today. Yeah, Nex is just going all out. Yeah. Was it from all the Portuguese at the start? Maybe. Gotta get your hands dirty to clean out the filth. Oh boy. Or wear gloves. Yeah. Getting the streamer to read naughty words. I mean, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. So with that little change, I'll have to think about this. This is more complex than I thought it was at the beginning. I need to think about this. Yeah, it fixes that little problem. Because what I was doing is, if I clicked here and there was something beneath it, it would click on the thing beneath it. So let me see here. If I go to a friendly village, for example. Yeah. They don't have a warehouse? I need to fix that. Holy crap. Okay, these do have a warehouse. Okay. If I do combat, and if I click here, right, it doesn't spawn the trade anymore. So that kind of fixes that. It doesn't fix my whole input problem, which kind of sucks. It really sucks. Is a comma. I was told. A comma right next to an exclamation mark. I'm telling you. I don't like the feel. Only in certain areas. Only in certain areas. It is true. I'll have to think about this whole trade thing. I thought this was going to be easier than it initially, or than I thought. I thought it was going to be easy at the start, but let me just do this. Check here. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm not gonna fix this now then. I need to think about this a little bit more. I need to think about this a little bit. Don't like it. But I need to, yeah. Okay, guys, fire's here now. Have at it. I have a meeting. Skill issue? Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Let me bring back a bunch of stuff happening all at once. I did turn that off a little bit at the beginning. I'm gonna do that instead of, repeating the same line over and over. Seems a bit more efficient use of my time. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna spawn 5 raiding parties at the beginning, and I want to see what happens, because there is a problem happening with the game. I can't I can't trigger it. What's the word? Reliably sometimes. Sometimes it just doesn't work, but yeah. Oh, and also this should spawn 2 people. Just to make it extra. Yeah, and these need to be attack. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. All good? All good? Let's see if the problem still persists. I have made characters a little slower, so maybe it won't be as noticeable. But let's see. Okay, should have a bunch of people coming over now. There we go. Okay. Look at them going in a single file. That looks so cute. Interesting. There was a huge gap there. Which I guess makes sense. Ah, I see. It makes sense because I'm supposed to wait until the very end of it. Yeah. I'm secretly streaming Nexus meeting. I'm the one with the suit and tie. Wow, that lad in the suit and tie is handsome. Well, there you go. There you are. Best feeling. Okay, let me check here a little bit. Because right now, it is running kind of smoothly in that regard. When it's less people, yeah, it does run smoothly, but... does run smoothly. Hmm. Oh, ads are going to begin in about a minute. So I'll take a quick break. For anybody new here, I will take a quick break during the ad section, and I will come back as soon as the ad break finishes. So you're not going to miss out on anything. I'll do a quick break for that. So I love this new global emote. Boop. Oh, is that a global emote? That looks so cute. I love it. I am the suit and tie wearer is very sweaty today. I went to the gym yesterday. I was pretty sweaty then. Today my biceps were a bit tired feeling. Oh yeah, I get that too. I exercise and then the next day I feel like crap, basically. I guess there's no other way to put it. I just feel like crap. Muscles do be struggling. It's true. I was thinking there were a few things that I could do today. Because all the stuff that I did was... It's not going well because I have to think a little bit more about it. But there are a few things that I can fix, so I'll probably tackle those instead. Okay, ads are up. I'll take a little bit of a break, and I will see you guys in a minute. Hey, everybody. Sorry about that. Took a little bit. I'm back now. Sorry about that. I'm not God. I'm not God. Hi, I'm Rescoder. Learning counting what a minute means in Portuguese. No, it's just that I thought it was going to be a normal break, and then I had other stuff to take care of, so that's why I took a little longer. But I'm back. It's back. We're back now. It's okay. I was thinking while I was away, the problems that I have here to fix, it's already too late for me to fix them. I think it would take a whole session of streaming or way more to fix some of these. I'm gonna tackle some other less, well, not important, but less heavy stuff, I guess. So I'll be fixing a few more things and just be taking care of those instead. Because the two tasks that I have here, they are important, yeah, but I will need some time to think about them and how to integrate them with the whole rest of the game. So I'll have to do a bit of a thought on that. So yeah. I'm going to pause those for now. Let's see here. You don't need streaming to fix something? Yeah, no, that's true. But I do want to, because if I was gonna tackle either of those two tasks, I would just be sitting here all afternoon, just going, and not get anything done, right? Because it's something that I really need to think about and schematize and think really hard on how the architecture for that is going to be. But yeah, I'll have to think about that later. Yeah. I wish I was cloning your game. I'm off for some lunch. That's totally okay. Enjoy your lunch, Bee. Hopefully you'll have a nice lunch. Yeah. Enjoy your lunchtime. Okay. Let's tackle smaller stuff. Okay. One of the first that I want to do. All right. Let's see. Does this work if I even go here? Let me just check here real quick. What the heck is happening there? Okay. Y'all need to chill. Okay. Y'all need to. Okay. If I do this. Yeah, okay. Let's fix these things. Because the fisher would need to go next to a bit of water and then start. But also, we're getting fishing and mining even when we're not in good positions to do that. How many characters did you decide? Decide as in how many, how? As in total? As in the maximum capacity to put in the game? I don't know at this point. I'm leaving that open-ended for now. But I'm assuming that, I don't know, a few hundred? Maybe more? I don't know. I don't know at this point. That's a lot. Yeah. No, I mean, it very much depends on how much processing power each character will take, right? So I can't make that decision now. I'll need to stabilize the game in terms of features a bit more so I can decide that later. But, we'll see. Okay. Let's go through all of that. Where is the camp thing? Camp. Actually, let me just check on something. Real quick. Sorry, I'm just gonna commit what I have here, and then I'll continue working. Okay. There you go. Cells La Droma. Welcome, welcome. How often do you back up your project? Depends. It might, depending on what I'm working on, it might take a few days to a few hours. If I'm tackling something small, I'll do that and then I'll commit immediately. If I'm tackling something a little bigger, it might take me a while to commit. Could also do branches, but you know, I don't bother with that a lot. What engine is that? This is Godot with C#. Yes. Okay, let's see here. Right, so when we camp, let's open it up. Oh, right, because that's location. I forgot about that. I really need to change some of these names. Here we go. It's this one, but then I need the logic for the camp thing, which should be here. Yeah. Let's pin this one too. Okay. Gal Godot, to be precise. It's the fancy kind of Godot. Let's see here. It's probably here in setup UI thing. Yeah. Feed it all of that. Give it a controller. Okay, for each activity, if that activity can be performed at that camp, then we do that. Sure. But now the can be performed thing, that's where things get a little tricky. Because I think I made these into always true for some cases. Okay, this is just if it's settlement. That's fine. Wait, did I click on something by mistake? I probably did. Oops. Okay. Okay. Carpenter is also here. Carrier, farmer. Okay, fishing. Get resource availability for fish is more or equal, greater or equal to 1. Yeah, it's always going to return 1, which is a bit iffy. That's not what we want. Yeah, okay. Well, nice to see Godot in C#. Lovely. Well, yeah, I do like C#, and I've recently, a year or so ago, you know, I started using Godot and I'm very much enjoying it. So yeah. I need to do this slightly differently. Instead of just returning 1 all the time, which is not what we want, that's a problem. Let's just undo this. Now, this is not precisely what we want. So, in this case, we need to check the cells around the camp itself. What are you making? I am making a colony sim with an RPG. So basically you have your own little colony, and then you can basically just go around on adventures with a little party of characters. It's a cult. Oh god. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. It's okay. It's not a cult at all. But yeah, you have your little village to manage. And then you can take a few of your people and go out on adventures and such. I'm thinking, what would be... Okay, let me just go at this. I will need, do I have access to... I do not. I probably should. Because I don't have access to the terrain, do I? I don't. I really don't. I will need it though. For this, I need it specifically. You need to be cold so that it would be high price in the market as soon as you if you release it. Yeah, no, I don't need to do that. Game can run on its own without being a cult. Don't worry. Okay, let's do. Instead of calling, because this is getting called. Yeah, it's getting called here. On the fishing thing. I have the location. I have the entity data. I don't have access to the terrain of that location though, which is a bit of a problem. I mean, technically it doesn't even need the location, I don't think. I don't need the location. What I do need is the terrain and the entity data. So this would be, instead of location. Region. So that I can check instead. There you go. So in this case, we will need right, we'll need to check the chunks around us. I'm gonna make it a 3x3 centered on the position of the camp, basically. That should be it. I think. I'm awake. I'm awake. Hiya, Dustin. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back to the land of the living. I'll do. Need to do the same thing for Y too. instead of X, we'll need this. Okay. Up. Okay. And in here, this is where we'll check. For fishing specifically. How many years is your experience as a developer? Around 12, 13 years. About thereabouts, I guess. Yeah. All right, that would be what I want. I was typing Portuguese. I missed an E. I mean, Portuguese is how you would say Portuguese. It just needs an accent, but other than that, it's pretty much that. Yeah. Thanks, I'll appreciate that. No problem at all. Okay, I need the chunk coordinates. So that would be a new vector with I, J, 0. And we'll, yeah. Oh, well, a variable. If we don't have that, then we don't do anything. And that's fine. If we do, however, we have a chunk now. So we'll need to check for the chunk things. What was that? No more Portuguese. Why? Let me speak my language. How dare you? How dare you not let me speak Portuguese? Oh, man. No, this is not a for each. What are you doing? What should we call this? Chunk size dot what? I know this is a lot of fours. We're gonna get into that. We'll eventually reach the point, and I want to move this to a helper method anyway. Local position would be a new vector 3i cell. If the cell does not exist, then we just keep on going. If not, then we have a cell. So cell decor. Not exactly decor. Wait, we need a base in this case. That's the thing. Did Ferdinand Magellan come from Portuguese? Not sure. I'll have to go check. Oh my god. Because, like, who the heck is Ferdinand Magellan? I was actually... Who the heck is Ferdinand Magellan? Turns out... He's Fernando Magalhães. Yeah! Fernando Magalhães is Portuguese. He was born in Portugal. Yeah, we do know about him. Fernando Magalhães. But I didn't know that this is how the English referred to him. This is so wild. What the heck? I'm actually learning this for the first time today. There's a rail car. Interesting. Yeah, I had no idea this was a thing. Well, I thank you for that. I learned something new today. Because I wasn't making the connection. I would never make this connection if I didn't look it up. Holy crap. All right. There you go. Your cover as a 2K is over? No, I am dead serious. I had no idea that the English referred to Fernando Magalhães as Ferdinand Magellan. Or Magellan. Magellan? How do you even say that? Magellan? He was killed in the battle in Philippines where I come from. I see. Yeah. He is a fairly well-known figure in our history. For sure. But holy crap, I had no idea that was his English name. That is so weird to me. But yeah. Magellan? Ferdinand Magellan. Okay then. All right. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Magellan. Are you kidding me? It's actually spelled Magellan. That is so funny. Magellan. Why not just name it Magenta or something? That is so funny. What do you expect from a language calling an adage pineapple? True. It's true. That is so crazy. This is literally the first time I've ever heard of this. I am completely at a loss for words right now. It's actually incredible. Amazing. All right, there you go. Good to know, I guess. Oh, man. That is so dang funny. Okay, if we're on water, this is fishing, correct? Then we're gonna return true. If we get to the end of this and we don't find any water, then we return false. Yeah, well, technically this is not gonna be exactly like this because, well, you can get small lakes of water, but they're not connected to a thing. So probably what I'll do in the future is each chunk will have some sort of identifier, like this is a mountain, this is a river, this is an ocean, you know, stuff like that. But for now, we'll keep it like this. Okay. That is so dang funny. I'm still thinking about it. That is actually hella funny. Well, for this, it's going to be slightly different, but we'll do that later. For this one, it's going to be stones. Or even mountain tiles. Could be that too. Yeah. Wait. What? Fishing? Oh. Wait, is it there? What? Did save that, correct? Okay. So what's the problem? Ah, okay. Well, there's other problems, but that's beside the point. We need a terrain data in this case. So in that regard, we don't have access to that here directly, do we? The context of the session. We do have session data. That's kind of close to that. But session data is not going to be relevant to us, actually. We need to feed it because we don't have. We don't have that. Let's fix that later. What about you? Do you have access to that? No. Right. This should have access to that. Yeah, context session. Region. That's fixed, but the other two is going to be a bit trickier to do. This is actually going to be a little trickier to do, I just realized. Oh, I can just feed it, I guess. I need to feed the terrain to this, which is not exactly ideal, but could work. Let's just feed it in then. Yeah, because we can't do that anymore. We can't just feed it to camp, but that will be that. We don't even need a location at this point. Because this comes directly from the controller, so we wouldn't even need that. But just change a few things. I wouldn't need to do all of this, but Yeah, this is actually irrelevant now. Just take this off. Could just do that, yeah. If I do this slightly differently, I won't even need to do that instead. If I make this through the controller, I don't even need to do that. Yeah. I can just do something like and then we feed it the activity ID, and that is it. And then we can replace this, and then I won't have to change anything else. We can just do it through the controller. That should be easy to do, right? Yeah. Feed that in. Could just do that. Where is this coming from? Ah, it's right here. Right. Could also do that instead of an activity ID. I could just feed it an activity. Easy enough to do. Okay. Let's do both of these. One is basically going to call the other, but that's fine. We'll just create a copy of this one. And instead of activity, we're just going to feed it there. In the activity ID, basically what we're going to do is we're just going to get it. Get the activity directly here. I'm assuming this as well, this has the context session, but do you have an activity directory? If not, you probably should. I have a directory of resources, but that's not enough. I need more than that, actually. Yeah. I need a directory of activities. Actually, I need all of the directories, now that I think about it. Oh, no, wait. This is the directory of resources. I can get it directly through here. Never mind. I can just do directory resources. And activities, and then do all the rest. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. This would be entity data. Work activity. That's fine. This would be the activity itself. So if we can't find this, we return false. can find it, and then we return and perform activity with the activity that we just got. There you go. And now the only thing we need to do is return activity can be performed for this entity data, context session, region. That's it. Oh, right. I need to feed it an activity ID instead of this. This whole thing is just not. I don't want that. There we go. Should be easy enough. There you go. Okay. So now we can actually just use that here instead. Is this used anywhere else outside of this? Oh, it does need a texture right here. That's okay. So what we need to do now... What is that you're coding from what script? I have a lot of scripts in this. I am basically coding some camp activities. You'll see what I mean when I actually get to the game. But yeah, it's basically just coding a bunch of things all at once. This does have a controller, right? If it doesn't, I'm gonna be so mad. Are you kidding me? I don't have it. I probably should. Instead of entity data, I should give it the controller. Possibly. Let's fix this one, then we'll get to the other one. Right, yeah. Let's just keep this. Easy as pie. You all memorize all your scripts names? Well, most of them. It gets to a point where the project gets way too big. And sometimes I just, I get lost in my own sauce a little bit. But, I try to keep it all in my head. But it's hard sometimes. Well, in this case, I would either need to get the terrain in here or just feed it a controller instead. Yeah, because I'm doing workers directly. It's not like it's bad. It's just... I name all my scripts Bob. Then I don't need to memorize anything. That's, that's the key. Yeah, having access to the worker directly is okay, but then I'll need the terrain data. If I'm going to do this way, I'll need a terrain data somewhere. I do have session data here. I don't even know. Why do I need this? I don't think I'm even using it anywhere. Why do I have this here? Well, it was probably a remnant of something that I just deleted. I can just replace this if yeah. Sure. Let's just do. There we go. So we'll just have to redo all of this. It's totally okay. Right. There you go. World data. Yeah, this is definitely an old remnant. I'm just gonna repurpose it. Okay. Wait, this entity sprite assembler? Is this... Oh, this... Okay, yeah. That... Okay, yeah. Actually, let's put this at the very end. There we go. So now we can actually just context session train data region. There we go. That should fix that. Yeah. But if anyone has advice on naming namespaces, I could use it since aliasing is a problem. Yeah. Don't do that. Naming everything Bob is gonna get real confusing real fast. I use GDScript in Godot. Can't read Bob with Bob. Gotcha. But yeah, it is... Naming things is a problem sometimes. And sometimes it can be confusing. Absolutely. Well, I'm assuming... Yeah, now I need all of this. Oh, God. Where am I? Why am I using this session data? Is this session data actually used anywhere? Sure thing, buddy. Okay. Let's change this context session. There we go. Context session. We're gonna do a few minor changes to this. Go. When this happens, it's gonna be our context session. And then I'm assuming this needs no? Should be here. Context session. This is definitely something that I changed. And suddenly this whole thing is incomprehensible at this point. There. Okay. That's not the last one though. I need to feed it. All right, because I am setting this up here. Yeah. There we go. Session. I think that's it. So if I compile this, it should be good. Yeah. In GDScript, you only see nodes and click that attached script in that. Yeah. There is that. Yeah. You could go Bill. Bobble. Bill Bob. Billy Bob. Something like that. Okay. Let me see. Okay. That's pretty good. All right. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. I'm partial to Biff and Bibi before Bill. Bibi. That's a weird sounding name. Bibi. What is that? This is the first time to use Twitch. What is what? That little sound clip that happened? It's what Twitch calls that a redeem. It's basically you spend some of your channel points, which you get by watching a stream, right? And you can use that to, you know, unlock various things. It depends from channel to channel. In this one, there's a few, and one of them includes the hydrate, which is me drinking, you know, my drink of choice. Like this. But yeah, that's basically it. BB? It's a real name, believe it or not. Oh god. Okay, let's see. Well, I only fixed fishing, so let's try fishing first. Is it just water, not bits? I don't drink bits, no. But yeah, it is that, for sure. Okay. Okay, big question. If I go all the way out here, actually, if I go here, it wouldn't allow me. It shouldn't allow me to use fishing, and it doesn't. Okay, so if I go here, it should allow me again. Which it doesn't. That's a problem. So here it allows me, and the other one doesn't. Why is that? Where's my fishing? Fishing! Okay. Wait, what is the deal then? I don't get it. This all seems correct. Interesting. All right, I'll just have to go and check it out, yeah. But you could theoretically convert bits into currency to exchange for containers of liquids that you could drink. What is that mechanic? Oh, that is the camping mechanic. Basically, you can camp anywhere in the world, and then you can pause for a little bit to rest and gather resources. That's basically it. You know, in that way, you could drink with bits. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, but the fishing is not working. I need to fix that. But oh, yeah, and right. Ads are going to start in about 40 seconds. I'll take a little break while the ads are up, and then I'll come back. First of all, I need to understand why it's doing that. Let me run this with a debug. Boa tarde, Reef Citizen. Welcome. Right on time for the ads. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. I am so sorry. But yeah, sometimes that does. Sometimes it happens like that. I'm really sorry about that. And of course, I need a map with water. What does this game give me? A map with a single tile of water. Thanks, game. Thanks, you're the best. Okay, let's see. Camping time. Okay. Now, over here, it shouldn't let me fish, and it doesn't. That's good. If I go over to the next side and camp here, I should be able to fish now, and yet I am not. And yet, did I put a breakpoint? I didn't. Okay, that's on me. guess I should have seen it coming. It's buoyed already. No, I mean it's still technically afternoon here. So yeah. Okay, let's do that again. Oh, right. Yeah, the ads, of course. Okay. I'll take a quick break during the ads and then I'll come back and hopefully fix either this in part or in whole, but we'll see. So stay right there and I'll be right back. Hey everybody. I have returned. Oops. That was the wrong scene. Sorry about that. Thankfully, it was just a black screen. I don't know what was up with that one. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Okay, let's see. Oh, I was running the test. Let me see here. What if I camp here? Okay. That's cool. That's real cool. That's real nice right now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I just want to see if this comes up because it should return true. What? Maybe. Yeah, something is definitely wrong with this. Are you single? I am taken. Why is this thing Tekken? I love that game. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. Hi, Ayanas. Welcome. I am Tekken. Maybe I should just start answering that. You know, I am Tekken. You're a Street Fighter, but I'm a Tekken. Or you're a BlazBlue, but I'm a Tekken. Why is this thing? I am very... You cannot be serious with me right now. Yeah, I mean... Why are you... I'm trying to get a cell. If it doesn't exist, I continue. If not, I check this. Okay, I'll have to... What are you working on today? A bunch of things. I've tried to fix... I was trying to fix a few problems. I did fix a few of them, but now I'm kinda stumped because there are two big problems that I want to fix, but when I started looking into them, I thought about... I figured that it wasn't going to be just a simple fix. I needed to get a few things done. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to correct small things. Right, I'm trying to fix fishing for starters. Portuguese, yes. Maybe we're being parasocial. It's okay. It's nothing that, you know. Well, one of those things isn't on the FAQ, but you know. Have something common grounded in a country, especially to jokes. Wait, what kind of jokes? What kind of jokes do you tell there? I am very interested to know why this thing is not... I just realized something. Oh no, wait a minute. It's correct. Never mind. Okay, let's leave. Go over here. I was being an idiot. Okay, never mind. Make camp here. And now it should return true. Whatever. Okay. I was being an idiot. I completely forgot that I had, I completely forgot the ranges I'd set. Never mind. Never mind about that. Okay. Are you kidding me? There's no water again? I have to go up here? Boo. Oh, that's not good. Sometimes it just jumps all over the place. That's not good. This morning I forgot a function I made a while ago while testing it. It scared the crap out of me. Are you me? Yeah. I mean, we've all had that, I think. I walked near a grave and started hearing whispers. Oh God. Burn your computer. Burn it all. Do it immediately. Alex Erics, welcome. Yeah. I apologize for bothering. No bother at all. But would love to ask if you could give me some advice for starting beginners in game dev. And why did you choose Godot over Unity? Oh yeah, that's totally fine. I mean, for advice in starting, I would probably look into some tutorials on YouTube for it. Unfortunately, game dev is kind of complex, so starting out is, starting out is a bit complex. But, with a good tutorial, you can get into it fairly easily. I am using Godot specifically, mainly because Unity did a few stunts in the past that made me wary of it. So I decided to take my project from Unity and move it over to Godot. That's basically it. But if you are interested in learning Godot specifically, there are 3 YouTube channels that I can recommend. Let me see if I can... I really need a command for this. I keep forgetting to do it, but I really need to do that. Here. Code. Okay, there we go. Those 3 channels on YouTube are usually pretty good for starting to get to grips with game development, especially if you're trying out Godot, right? That would be the main thing of it. I would go in order. If you're just starting out, that would be my order of checking those channels out, because the Brackeys is very good for very starting out developers. GD Quest has more specific tutorials for certain things in Godot, so if you want to learn something specific, it's a good place to go. Clear Code is a very in-depth channel. It has a bunch of tutorials that take upwards of 11 hours. So those 3 channels, depending on how far along you are in your journey, you'll get something out of it, no matter what. And that's where I begin. Yeah. Worst of all, it's my voice. Oh my God. That is actually very scary. Can you imagine just casually going over your game and suddenly starting hearing your voice in your ear? Bracky's progress in Godot has been great. He learns fast. He does. He definitely does. And he's been killing it. His presentation is very, very good. He makes those, what's the word for it? He makes those subjects really easy to digest. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. No problem. Hopefully you'll get something out of that. And yeah, from there, thank you for the follow, by the by. If you're going to go with those YouTube channels, it is a process. You won't get to grips with everything in just a few things. You'll want to create a few small projects to get going. But yeah, those 3 channels are usually good for people starting out, and from there you can actually, start learning other things. Eventually you can branch out to other kinds of channels that do more in-depth Godot tutorials and stuff like that. But for starting out, those three, I believe, would be the best ones, for sure. I really need to make a command for it. I'm gonna do it. Oh god. With the links and everything, that'd be easier to do. Yeah. And good luck with your projects. Hopefully you'll be able to, you know, make a few cool games. I mean, I guess I could say I'm a good horror game dev. Absolutely. Are you kidding? You can tell that story to anyone. And they'll be scared of you for life. I'd say focus on what you're good at when you start. If you're good at artist, make a game that uses art most. Yeah, that's a good way to go at it, for sure. Depends a lot on what you want to do, what you want to tackle, what kind of skills do you have. But yeah, if you're starting out, if you just want to learn the very basics, those three are a good place to start. And from there, depends on what you want to do. Okay, over here, I should have something now. And I don't. Yeah, in this case specifically, I should have this bit right here is water, so it should have given me fishing, and it's not. What am I doing wrong? Just AI for new generation. That's not gonna get you anywhere. If you use AI, you're not really learning. Absolutely not. Yeah. What the heck am I? Why is that not returning anything? Oh, I know why. Okay. Never mind. It's fixed, it's fine. Let's see if we actually get some water this time. There you go. Get up there. It's doing these jumps again. This is actually kind of scary. What did I do to make these jumps all of a sudden? Seems to happen at the very beginning and then it stops. Oh god. Okay. There we go. Okay. But now the thing is, I'm setting them to fish. They're not just doing anything, which is kind of a problem. Why you no fish? You need to fish. Okay then. Okay. What am I doing? When I click on that fishing thing, what the heck am I doing? You. No, wait. This needs to be the cam thing. Am I not doing that? What? Dumb SEO idea. Create a company called Prompt Engineering Solutions. Build all the marketing. But all the marketing is about being fast. They've not trained hacking skills, so they can't fish yet. True. It's true. I've seen others use yeah, but they miss the point. They think AI is perfect. It's not even that it's perfect. It's depending on what you're doing, you can only take good value out of what the AI gives you if you already know what you're talking about. So in the end, for learning purposes, it's kind of iffy. That's the thing. Where are you kidding me right now? Where the heck is that? Ah, here we go. Camp entity entry. Here we are. Okay. That's cool and all. Can perform the activity. That's nice. I'm setting the activity to that. Cool. I calculate the activity action. But I'm not animating it, am I? That's the thing. Where is... Or rather, no, wait. I'm getting the activity action on here. Getting the schedule for it. Oh, they might not be doing anything at that point because it was nighttime. I forgot about that. Yeah, at nighttime they don't move. Yeah. But despite that, you. Oh, I'm not giving it a position. Is that the problem? Maybe that's it. Where's the wood cutting thing? Because I need to find a position for it. Yeah, there we are. Fine. Wait, is this wood cutting? This is wood cutting. Yeah. Why am I... What? Okay. That's cool. I don't even remember what this is for. Holy crap. I'm that bad today. I'm just all over the place. You see, I for calculations because for me it takes a lot of time. Time is more precious. I mean, yeah, but at that point, if you don't have a way to corroborate what it's giving you, right? You can do that for with other tools instead of yeah. Hiya, Fluffy Panda. Welcome. How much did you progress today? Not as much as I wanted to. I am a bit stumped on some of the errors I'm getting. Not the errors, but some of the stuff that I'm having is a bit iffy. So I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, well, we're trucking along, just trying to get stuff done. There we are. Okay. Yeah, this thing has got a lot more to it than the other one. I'm gonna just go over here to fishing. Yeah, because fishing, you can clearly tell that fishing hasn't had a thing in a while. We don't even need that. Yeah. This target seek. Where is this coming from? Oh, I made it one. Not sure if I should do that. Don't like that. Shouldn't have done it like that. Okay, I'm gonna keep it just like this for now. Just to try to get fishing working, but eventually I want to change this. For sure, for sure. Okay. This target match thing. What is this target match thing? Ah, it's a method. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely, yeah. I need to put this in. I really need to rework some of these things. It doesn't make a lick of sense. Okay, in this case, I want the cell base to be water. There we go. And I don't want to fish from a tree or from a building. That makes sense too. That's fine. Cool. Now the position interaction. And position target too. There we go. And then we got the action here. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, instead of... Well, it shouldn't be chop wood. It should be fish things. I don't know if I have an animation for it, but I'll do fishing. Sure. Thank you for the follow, Salsa Drama. Thank you. Okay, with that, I think we got it. Did you ask ChatGPT to fix code snippets? I do it sometimes. I mean, the problem is if feeding this into ChatGPT would take me more time, because the whole context that I would need to give it would be, I would take way more time to do that than to just fix the problem myself. So at that point, I might as well just, truck along. Because this needs a lot of context too. That's the thing. There's a lot of classes. There's a lot of stuff that goes in between. So I kind of need to... Seems to be running fine now. She says, and immediately the game proves her wrong. Fantastic. Something is definitely wrong, but okay. Okay. Hold on. Y'all can't fish from water. What are you doing? Y'all can't fish from water, my guy. That's not good. We don't want that. No fishing on water itself. I mean, I could do that actually. Maybe that would be an interesting proposition, because back then fishing was done directly on water. But for now, we'll just keep it like that. We'll just keep them on water. Actually, go here instead. There we go. Yeah, there are some artifacts here that I need to fix. Oof, there's a lot of problems with this. I just realized. I thought this was fixed. Turns out no. Turns out there's still a few problems with it. Whoops. All right. Let's make camp here. What? Interesting. That couldn't have just been it, right? What? You screen to smooth the day and night. No tween in C#. It does have tweens, yeah. I'm not doing tweens because I want it to be... I do want it to be like that. I wanted it a little bit choppy. Let's say that. Oh, it's the hours. I keep forgetting. During the night, they don't do anything. There you go. Okay. Okay, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. There. I keep forgetting that they don't work during the night. Even at camp. I need to fix that. Oh, there were a bunch of problems in there. Yeah, now they're all gone. Oh well. Water. Oh yeah, they're jumping. It's not even funny how jumpy they are. It's still 1 o'clock, so should be able to do all that. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're talking. now we're getting somewhere. I was thinking maybe I should just do a maybe I should just not have to rely on buildings, because right now I'm relying on the fact that there's buildings and such, but I probably don't even need to do that, at least for resource extraction. For manipulation of resources to create other types of goods, maybe I do need a building for that, but for raw resources, maybe I can just do it like cultures too, and I set up a small hole somewhere and they'll just gather from there, and that's it. Yeah, that'll do. So there is only one thing that I need to be careful with. This thing. Wait, was that not in line first? What? You were the one who told me to put that there. Okay, never mind. I just want to make it like this instead. And the storage target would be, you could basically place resources on the floor. That could be our like work location of sorts. Because if I could do this with everything, maybe I wouldn't have to be so specific about things. Because right now, for example, wood cutting. Let me just check here. There is this whole thing where I am checking. Ah, right, because these are for buildings. I just remembered. Yeah, this is to clear buildings. They prioritize clearing buildings. I forgot about that. Makes sense. Okay. And if nothing else is found, they just do this instead. Yeah. But I need to do this based on where I'm starting, which I believe that's what I do, right? When I do this, I look up based on the work position start. Yeah, there we go. Which in one place it could be a building, but in other places it could just be a little waypoint in the floor, if I ever make it like that. Yeah. Yeah. But this should only happen if you're working at a location. For everything else, if you're not at a location, then it shouldn't do this at all. Which I believe is what is happening right now, I think. So that works. Okay. Because aside from fishing, I don't think any of them. I think the other activities work correctly, don't they? Go right here. Oh, right, it's nighttime. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting it's nighttime. Oh, and there's a stone miner. I need to fix that too, but okay. Fisher, woodcutter, gatherer, and then if I put up a hunter, yeah, I do that instead. Okay. Yeah, that'll do, I think. Okay, let me just fix stone miner real quick. Because I think stone miner is also... Yeah. this is not ideal. I need to make this some sort of what's the word? I need to make this some sort of generic method so I can reuse this in a lot of places. Because if not, I'll just be repeating myself. Because here in mining, we just want to check if this is mountain. And eventually I can just filter through other things. For example, if it's a rock standing on grass, right? That could be it too. Yeah. Anything that has math can tween. True. Very true. I sent a normal message. Am I banned? Probably not. Banned. Bop. Apparently not. No, you're not banned, Tinspin. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Need to fix this. Yeah, I really need some other way of doing this. This is really iffy. But for now, I'll just keep it like this. Minor. Yeah, I'll do this. And this. Also, we'll need this target seek thing. And yeah, the other two too. But we'll get to that point later. There we go. Yeah, we don't want them to work from water. That'd be pretty bad. Do you have a 4K display? Yes. The one where I'm streaming from, the screen that you're seeing right now, that's a 4K display. Yeah. Mods are always watching though? Yes. Mods are constantly on the lookout with their hammers ready. I need this target seek thing. I don't like this. I really need to find a better system than just using that instead. But at this point, we're just gonna keep on trucking with that, and then I'll figure that one out. Let's see if mountains are now correctly done. Where's the mountain? Ooh, it is just doing that. I don't know why it's doing that, but I don't like it. Okay, so I shouldn't have mountain here or mining. Yeah. If I go here though, I should have mining ready. There we go. It's not working. Oh no. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I'm an idiot. This needs to be mountain. Yeah. Oops. Forgot about that. Whoops. And now I have no mountains. Oh, there's a bit. Okay. So over here shouldn't have mining. But over here, I should have mining. There we go. And if we click... Oh, right. It's nighttime. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. That's... No. Hold on. I need... Yeah, I need to switch this around. Mountain. There we go. Okay. Right, it's nighttime again. Perfect. Okay, there we go. So mountain mining is now working. And we're getting stone out of it. Which is pretty good. Okay, let's see if fishing is giving us fish. It should be giving us fish, but you know. Never know with these things. Sometimes I set them up incorrectly. But, you know, it's a thing. Give me just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Is anybody still there? Oh my gosh. Fantastic. That was just great. Probably all went kaput. Gone fishing. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I don't know what the heck happened. I got up. I didn't touch anything. I got up and the computer just blacked out. I don't know what the heck was happening. I don't know what the heck happened. But the computer just totally blanked out on me. So yeah, that's the story of how the stream went down. You've been streaming for 1 minute, so I hope you're ready to do another full-length stream. Oh god. I can't do that though. It's almost dinner time. I'm gonna be here for a little bit, but oh my god, dude. What? I am still. I still don't know what the heck happened. I didn't touch anything. I didn't do anything. I literally, you know, pulled the chair back and got up. I didn't touch no cables. I didn't touch no nothing. and suddenly the computer went pew. And that was it. Fantastic. Okay, anyway. Scary stuff. Let's hope it was a one-time thing. Yeah, let's hope that. Holy crap. I am so mad. Because I don't understand what happened. I am seriously at a loss. It could have been, you know, I could have elbowed a button and it could have done that, but I literally touched nothing except the desk. That was it. I pressed on the desk to fling the chair back a little so I could get up. Suddenly, off goes the computer. Sure. Cool. That's real nice right there. Okay, anyway. Oh, man. Okay. Let's try... let's go and forget that. Oh, God. Well, at least we got mining working before that whole debacle happened. Let's just test it all again. Unless it's the miners. Maybe the miners went on strike. Oh, God, and now Godot looks like crap. Okay. Let's just not look at that all that much. Yeah, I opened stuff up as fast as I could to come back, but, you know. Whoops. I would expect a ton of things, you know. Sometimes the internet goes down. It doesn't happen all that often anymore. But yeah, sometimes the internet goes down and that's, you know, that's fine. But some other times it's just what happened. I don't know. I got away from the desk to get up and the computer went black. Like it was like the lights went out for a fraction of a second. I don't know. I don't understand what happened. Oh, God. Okay. Give me a second. Let's hope I don't get this whole thing up in flames again. Okay. Nothing happened this time. It's so scary. Like, I don't even know. Power spike, probably because of the weather. But I was just checking around the house. And it seems to have only happened to the computer? Or maybe it happened in this part of the house, but not the rest of it. But why would that even be the case? That'd be so weird. No matter what happened, it was weird. I am very freaked out right now. I don't know what the heck was that. But okay. That's fine. That's good. That's, you know, we're okay. We're fine. Ghost in the machine. That's probably it. Yeah, that's probably the ghost of the machine. That was probably that. No, but I am seriously getting creeped out because I hope this doesn't mean that some component in the computer is failing. Let's hope not. But it was kind of funny at the same time where it was, I'll be right back. And suddenly, you know, it happened. That was very comedic timing, if anything. Good Lord. Hey, we got our miners back. Hopefully they don't mine my power out of existence again. That'd be bad. PSUs tend to fail quite spectacularly. I mean, I don't have a PSU. I probably should get one at some point. I do have a surge prevention what's the name for them? One of those outlets that you know, the power supply in the computer. Ah, yeah, no, there is that. Yeah. Hopefully that's not it. Oh my gosh. Let it not be that. Can you imagine? UPS, that's it, right? Yeah. No, but I don't have a UPS. What I mean is I have like an extension cord that does have a system to prevent power surges, right? But I never had this happen before. With this computer specifically. It might have happened at some point, but this is new to me. Maybe I should get a new PS, but even if I got one of those, would that have prevented this problem? I don't know. PS2 tends to fail in other fashions. This is to say that it probably isn't nothing serious. I hope it isn't. I'm kind of scared of actually touching the computer now. I don't want to break it. Can you imagine? Yeesh. Okay. Anyway. Hello from Poland. Hiya, Ziggler Games. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Oh, man. UPS wouldn't make a difference. The UPS protects against surges and keeps the computer running with a power outage. Yeah, that's it. But I don't even know if what I experienced was a power outage. I don't think it was. It didn't feel like one. Because usually when there's a power outage, I hear in the rest of the house all the appliances coming back up. I'm okay, not good, not bad. All right, that's fair. Yeah, it definitely wasn't a power outage in the whole house. It was something either in this room or I don't know, or the computer. Either it's one of those two. I don't know. Man, oh man. I wasn't expecting to just... I had power spikes that didn't disconnect everything, but the computers tend to be more sensitive. Really? Huh. Well, that would be a first for me. You check if clocks reset, like the alarm clock or the microwave clock? No, that's what I mean. Usually when those go out, I hear them from here resetting. They do a little beep. That's like, oh, I'm back up. And I didn't hear anything. So I'm assuming that it was just here. I don't know. Anyway, I'm kind of freaked out right now. Check router uptime. I have to do that, yeah. Okay. Anyway, if the router rebooted, it would show. Yeah. I'll have to check that. But okay. It's coincidental with dinner time too, so there's that. I'm probably gonna end it here for now. Hopefully, no more computer hazards. Please, no. That'd be pretty bad. Since technology is always easy and well behaved, maybe it left a message in some OS log file, but who knows where those are? Yeah. I mean, I don't even know. I'm gonna check around the house once the stream is over to see what the heck happened, or if it happened anywhere else, but at this point, I don't know. Anyway. Okay. It's already a little late, and I was already on the way to end the stream, so I probably should do that. Oh man, I'm not gonna raid with as many people, but that's okay. We can still raid in. It's fine. Who we raiding today? Who haven't we raided in a while? I think we're gonna raid Connie. Yeah. Connie's working on Twitcher. Yeah. I once tried to make a game on Unity. I did a little with the help of tutorials on YouTube. At that time, I didn't understand programming to the level I do now. I almost didn't understand it at all. Eventually, I withdrew after a while. It's not my thing, but I respect others that they feel it and it makes them happy. Well, thank you. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, making games is kind of like my thing. I like doing it. I find joy in doing it. The whole challenge thing is basically the stuff that I like. Yeah. Thanks for the streams, Madusha. Have a great weekend, everyone. Yeah. All right, let me just set up the raid. Oh god. Whew. Let's raid Connie because he's a Godot dev working on a plugin for making Twitch overlays on Godot. So it's pretty cool. Have a good one later. Thank you so much for being here, Taurus. I am so sorry you just jumped in and chaos was ensuing. I just hope that this whole computer thing doesn't repeat. I am very scared right now, but hopefully it should be fine. We'll see. I don't know what that was all about, but we'll manage. We'll manage. I plan on making a Twitch extension someday. Well, yeah, that's pretty cool. And if you want to do it through Godot, you should talk to Connie because he's doing that. Basically, a plugin library to help you with that. So yeah, it's pretty cool. All right. We've actually fixed a few things. Unfortunately, I didn't fix everything that I wanted, but I do have to take this weekend to think of a few ways to fix this. But yeah, actually did a few things. Kind of happy about that. Not very happy about the computer failing, but that's that. Thank you so much for being here, everybody, and thank you so much for Prismatica for the raid in. I really appreciate it. Of course, Smalls also for the raid. So thank you for being here, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you have a great weekend. And yeah, I'll see you next time, everybody. Bye. No, it's raid. Let's go.